here too. Hello all. Hope you're having a good one. It's Sunday night. I'm not gonna do any Iron Mario this week. I'm just gonna do some more Ironmon. We got so close to winning last week. I want to see if we can get another win in on here. And then I'll probably work on figuring out Roguemon. But I hope you're all doing well. Hello Mars, Guy, Zombie, and anyone else out there. With that, everything looks good, so we're just gonna get started. Talk to Mom. Get going. Hey, Christopher over on YouTube. Got an upgrade. Let's see, left, right, center. Let's just go with left. Thank you for the lures, Mark. This one doesn't matter at all. We will be fighting Porygon 2, and we will be running a Charmander. Celia gets a free fishing attempt. All the mistakes. There we go. I don't think this is going to end well for us. Oh, he used Harden. Poison Sting. Whirlwind didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. Porygon has much better stats than Charmander. I didn't figure that was going to end well. We got a Lemonade. We'll go left, but if anyone wants to yell out stuff... I actually didn't hit enter on this, huh? I will choose whatever people yell out. Looks pretty round for having its polygons hardened. Here, let's go right this time. Which means this one doesn't matter. This is what we'll be facing. And I don't know if this is a valid choice for me. Oh, it is. Okay. This thing isn't as strong as it looks. Christopher got a 1. It's not your luck today. Okay, Wish isn't the worst. These aren't the worst moves. Based on what indeed, Guy? Rock Bug. Let's just try a Karate Truck? No, I didn't do much. Try the Blizzard. Also didn't do much.
Hydration check.
I don't think this does much, though. Ooh, Egg Bomb hurts. We'll try a Wish. Alright, we'll try the middle one this time. Which means this is the one that doesn't matter. Just a cool little guy. We'll be fighting a Pidgeotto, and we'll have a Pinsir. Well, hopefully the Pidgeotto doesn't have a flying move. We've got Zap Cannon and some special attack. That's a base of something is getting out. Cool, got out. Yeah, not my luck. Dad called because his partner called after her daughter dropped by and I could only see one of 3 dogs. Returned, she's just a ninja and dogs don't know she was here. Alright, we're out. And just a reminder, I don't have the Pokemon game music going. If we get to Brock, I'll slow it down and do that fight properly. Bombus Omega might be possible. Oh, I could turn it back on for chat, yeah. Give me a second. As soon as you stop getting money from this, a Lumberjack Lantern. Thank you for the Zelda sounds. Always love to hear them. There we go. Should be there. And, hello, Kaiser. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we can try our luck on a level 6 Obama Snow if we see one. Actually, I might just have to grab something. I'm dead. Left, right, or middle. Here we go. I hope everyone's just had a wonderful weekend, having a wonderful night. We're just having a lot of fun. We'll go with left, which means this cute little thing will not be involved. Gel Scent will be what we face. And we got a Elgium, which I think is in the 300s. Yeah. That being said, we have some stab moves at least. Oop. There we go. Getting out of the lab's the hardest part, for the most part. Then defeating the first trainer, but we'll go with middle, which means the Caparaja is not important at all. Karaganal is what we're fighting, and we have a Milton. I think our play here is Poison Fang and Hoping. Well, it was poisoned, but it wasn't missing the high jump kicks. We'll go with left again. So Veluza does not matter. We're fighting Palkia, and we're running with Ojirpanef, which I think is like a 500 and something. 550. We've got Fairy Wind and Special Attack and good speed. There's a non-zero chance we could kill Palkia. Well, that didn't do much. Never mind. We'll go with right. So Glamora is not involved. We are fighting Houndoom Mega, and we have a Nickit. Odds of getting out here extremely low. Nope. Go with right. Come on, we can get out. So we're not playing with the Diplin. We're fighting Slitherwing, which is a 570, I'm pretty sure. With a Scraggy, which I think is around 400. 348. Nope. Next round, we'll go right again. We're not dealing with Laneric. Cleffa is what we're fighting. Good start. Oh, we're Tachamaru. I think this thing's actually pretty strong. 435. Yeah, not too bad. Part of the reason we check them all is because I do have favorites. If any of the evolutions or Migurna show up, we can do that. Yeah, there's a chance I could make it out of the lab here. Let's see. Fairy is weak against poison and steel. I got a steel move. Got it. We definitely don't run this thing. It doesn't evolve. It isn't that strong. Thanks for the Zelda fanfare. We might grab the Magneton weirdness. Probably not going to run the level 5. And I don't care enough to search for the level 8. If there is one, there's only a 50-50 chance, apparently, that it could be level 8. Go heal up Mom, just in case. Probably find a level 6 one. See, I've also mostly scouted that. Welcome back, Mars. Hello, Orange Juice. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. So we have Bounce, Payday, Vice Grip. Actually, I don't think I'm going to run this thing anyway. So we're just going to catch one to have a second Pokemon and protect ourselves a little bit. Oh yeah, I've only been live for a few minutes, and you've only missed me dying so far. So, this is the start of any sort of run. Yeah, the last one's not going to make up for it. It is faster. It is all physical text with stuff. So we're going to be scouting for a Pokemon here, and hoping we can find something to run with. 500's not impossible. We want to see what else is in here. 600 is definitely better. Excalibur. Find a level 8 of this one, we potentially take that. And Slowking and Galarian. That's all that's in this area, right? 3 of them? Yeah. So we want a level 8 of the Ice Dragon. Just a reminder, with natdex, on the base level, I'm allowed up to, but not including, 620 BST. So I think 600, I'm able to take it. Whether it's a legendary or not does not matter. Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah, find a level 8 one already. Are those moves good enough that those moves aren't super runnable, so I'll just try to catch the level 6 one. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any 619 BST, but I think there's like a 610, 615. Yeah, this thing's not terrible, but it doesn't learn to move until 12, and no good way for me to run it. Oh, hey, Lady Sharina. How you doing tonight? Hope Zora's rested up decently. He streamed a lot today. Okay, got 2 more areas to scout. We don't have anything I consider runnable yet. Mew's runnable. Mew I've taken up to the final trainer before. But it also depends on what moves Mew has. Melodic is also runnable. Looking for stuff to stream during the day this week? That's fair. So I will say, Mew apparently has a lot of speed. So does Melodic. Because I'm not that slow. Need a level 8. Thank you. Yeah, I like the Snorlax hoodie. It's a lot of fun. I need to get a more range of hoodies, too, for Pokemon. Alright, Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't want this thing. I want to lull Mew out of here. Granted. Nope, I can't escape. So I guess I get a level 6 Mew. Granted, I don't think its moves are saying anything that I can take. Oh, Dragon Dance is good. That raises its catch chance. Alright. So even at level 6, this Mew should have at least 20 speed, right? 24. It's got special attack. It's got no real defense. Dragon Dance is nice to have. Though Dragon Dance raises physical attack, not special attack. Morning, Shigenomi. How's it going? We're trying to get a run going. So far, it's not been going amazing. Forget, what does Serene Grace do? Doubles the chance of secondary moves from this Pokemon. Okay, so that can be good with the right moves. Yeah, you can catch Pokemon on the fishing too. I've got a good chunk of custom fish in there, and I need to add some more. I remember Melodic's on there. Maybe Mimikyu's the other one? Oh, you're too strong. I can't take you. I can get 3 or 2 others to spawn. Yeah, kind of a glass cannon Mew with just Weather Ball. Which is not amazing. So it's sort of a Nuzlocke. So, Ironmon is a little bit different from a Nuzlocke. Much like a Nuzlocke, if my Pokemon faint, I can no longer use them. Also, much like a Nuzlocke, level 9? You're not supposed to go up to level 9. Do I take my chances? That's not gonna do anything to it. I'm allowed to catch 1 Pokemon per route. That being said, it doesn't have to be my first one, and I also have a choice of killing 1 Pokemon per route, and that's it. I can only catch or defeat 1 Pokemon per route for the EXP or adding it to my party. This might have to be my catch. This won't do that much. Oh yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's a ghost. And this is because I'm playing base Ironmon. And, that means I'm a lot more limited on EXP. And what ends up happening is all the Pokemon and trainers are also 50% higher. So I gotta fight trainers and, that single Pokemon to try to level things. I think this is my best choice. Damage received from ice or fire moves is halved. It's normally weak to fire, so that brings that down. Quarter Ice has massive special defense, okay speed, okay special attack. I don't have stuff like that. Some other Ironmon rules. In the Poke Shop, I can only buy Pokeballs or Repels. And, like, normally you can't use legendaries or anything like that. But on the natdex version, I'm allowed up to a 619 VST Pokemon, regardless if it's legendary or not. I have no TMs, right? Yeah. But I don't have much reason to use a protein there. But I guess I use that. I have anything better to give to that?
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. And then there are difficulty levels to Ironmon. And those are all listed around here. So if you're interested in looking at Ironmon more, it's always an option. But at the end of the day, it is a slightly harder than a Nuzlocke, variation of Pokemon. Oh. Guy gets 5 free fishing attempts. As well as a channel redeem that you want. Just let me know and I'll redeem it for you. You're healthy, so we're just gonna fight you. Let's see how this goes. Well, not a bad start. My only special attack is Water Pulse. Oof. What does Mean Look do? I don't remember. Oh, can't escape. Okay. We're gonna go with the secondary Mew. Probably let Mew die. I got Smoke Bomb cows. I am glad you enjoyed Payday. You have Sky Attack, dodged it. Okay. So my one Mon is up, my Mew is no longer usable. I suppose I should actually take the time to remove this. Yeah, unfortunately the Mew wasn't super usable, so it made more sense to just sacrifice it. My gold Pokemon's about the only one usable in this party. I don't think it's gonna get through here. I don't have... You know what? I can't really pivot later. We're gonna protein this and give it a chance to gain more attack. But I needed to reach level 14 to learn a new move, and hopefully that move is useful. Alright, Water Post is okay. I am burnt. Hurt yourself, you didn't die. It's level 10. Dark Dragon. Oh, that is doing nothing. Dark is strong against fighting? Nope, they're weak against fighting. I'll survive. Unlike poison, burn doesn't burn me while I'm running. Oop. A friend of mine suggested I stream a 100% playthrough of Hyrule Warriors. Well, it's talking about the original and not Age of Calamity. That's about 1,000 hours. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors has so much content. Like, at some point I want to play some of that with Celia on stream, most likely. We're trying to figure out a good setup for that, because I do like Hyrule Warriors. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Is Zerathos weak against fighting? Yeah. Ow. Level 11. Why are there so many fire stings? Dig isn't great for me either. Level 12. Survive. Okay. Getting a little bit closer. Still not feeling good about this. We're a very weak physical attacker. And, yeah. Ow. If it uses Earthquake again, this run's over. Dark Psychic, we try this. Okay. 13. Let's shop. Alright. I don't think I can get to 14 off that. We go heal. Oh, LGM's in chat. We just killed one of those not too long ago. So, what needs to happen is this level 14 move, if we can get to it, needs to be really solid. Stop digging. Alright, we got to 14. I don't believe Astonish is amazing, but it's better than Mean Look. I think it is actually a special. Nope, it's physical attack. Alright, we're almost ready for Brock. We gotta go fight the rival now. My next move's at 21, which means this run is probably dead. But we never give up. Who knows if we can't just squeak to 21 and get a move of interest. Plus, if we can beat Brock, he'll give us a TM. Astonish can cause a flinch. The problem is it's a physical attack, and I do not have much in the way of physical attack. Oh, that did nothing. That being said, this thing's just charging and not doing anything else. So we may be very lucky here that it just doesn't have other moves to hit me with. And Cleffa. Alright, ultimately, I think we got lucky there. Plus side of us being a Steel Ghost, we have 2 immunities, right? Nope, 3 immunities. Normal, fighting, and poison. Yeah, normal and fighting are both Ghost. And poison is from the steel. We got a lot of resistances. Which might be our saving grace. Thank ya. Yeah, if we get to Brock, I'll turn off the music because the Brock fight is gonna be a tough fight with what we got going on. And unfortunately, there's not a good pivot until I get to Diglett Cave, I think it is. Always appreciate the Zelda fanfare. Alright, first fight in here. Base Ironmon rules mean I can leave after this. So I can't use fighting on this. So just Water Pulse it is. I can't out-damage Nightshade. Good, it changed moves. This thing. This thing is one of the strongest things I could take if I ever find it. Oh, Leech Seed is a problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking this thing down. I'm gonna try my best. I seeded, so I've changed. Yeah, Leech Seed's just going to be terrible with this. If he uses Leech Seed again, this is definitely over. Yep. I can't stop the Leech Seeding. It was a fine attempt. So most sound effects aren't too bad, and then the music going on is all from video games, which in general doesn't get hit for the copyright stuff too bad. I might get hit for some of the Pokemon music, and if I do, it's not a huge issue. We're going to take left, which means middle doesn't matter, which is good. We're going to be fighting Dusclops, and we have Electrike. Usually if it's pretty short, it's not a big easy. Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, it's mostly because it's short enough. In general, anything under 15 seconds or so is going to be protected under fair use, and thus not something they claim. Can't say that for sure, but in general, it would be fine. What are ghosts weak against aside from ghost? Dark. Resist bug and poison. Yeah, I got nothing here. Meow. Yeah, what I end up doing with the music for the video games, I'll choose left again, is if I find one that's getting me... Oh, this doesn't look like a good thing for me to be fighting. I don't think this one's valid if I recall right. I want to say the only valid one is in the middle. I want to say Tyranitar Mega is like 630. So my usual habit is just choosing left from here, but I'm going to guess this thing's not valid either. Eternatus. I need to look these up. Eternatus is a 690. And Mega Tyranitar is a 700. So my only valid choice here is in the middle. This run is not gonna go well. I never hit go live on here. Oops. I thought I was live to the vertical. Sorry for anyone that wanted the vertical. Yeah, the only one I can choose is Mankey. Which is not going to go well, most likely. Resist fire. Resist ghosts. Yeah. We go with fire in order to try to burn. Because our only chance of getting out of here is burning and it just not doing anything else. What changed to normal? There I go. We'll go with left again, which means we're not taking till... Ooh. Never mind, Vaporeon's one of my favorites, so we'll be taking Vaporeon instead. I think Guzzlord's legitimate for me to take anyways. Alright. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some amazing sleep, and that 5:30 doesn't feel too early for you. But 5:30 is so early. Yeah, we're just gonna call you Gus. Gus the Vaporeon feels like a winner. I say night back to Zora as well. Again, I hope you both have a wonderful night. I had a lot of fun streaming. Alright, I am a physical attacker, but I have some special attack. So I could possibly use those. My physical attacks are all flying. Huh. We get out at least. want this Vaporeon to be runnable. I don't know if it is. Yes, I could choose smarter Pokemon than the Vaporeons, or the Evolutions, given they're only 525s and I can go up to 600 and some. 742 for you? It is 1140 for me. But as much as I'd love to run this Vaporeon, this moveset is leaving a lot to be desired. Hey, Brandon. How's it going? And if you're on the vertical side, I do believe you are indeed first. I accidentally didn't start it up right away, so... Okay, nothing in that area is usable to me. Or at least out of the labs, or just gonna think. Oh, thank you for the sub and like. Always appreciate it. Ooh. Juno got a 19. I'm gonna have to give Juno some free fishing attempts. There you go. And as usual, if there's any channel point redeem you want redeemed, just let me know. You get one free one with such a high roll that I will just redeem for you. You just gotta tell me what. But hello, Juno. How are you doing tonight? Vileplume's not horrible. Here we go. You know what? I'm just gonna try to catch you. I don't want to hunt for another one. Let's see if this thing's any good. Let's take your item.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Looks like I'm becoming a pirate. Which is always one of my more popular ones. Did you? Have a hat tail. That's not looking good. Is that a touch better? That's a touch better. And a bird. Alright. So we are a special attacker with some decent attack. Yeah, just well-rounded stats in general. Water moves increase with a third or less HP. Yep, that includes adding a new fish. In this case, a new Pokemon to the fishing thing. You just gotta let me know, and I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Probably later tonight, because I need to add Darcy's as well. Darcy has Melodic and Mimikyu already on the list to add. So we have Psychic and Flamethrower, which is pretty solid. Detect, Triple Kick. We don't have amazing coverage, but this thing is runnable. I mostly have it limited to Pokemon because I have all the resources to add the Pokemon pretty easily. If you want to try to request something else, you can, and I'll see what I can do, but I make no promises about it being timely. The more effort it takes to me to put it in there, the longer it will usually take me to get it. So this thing's runnable, so unless I see something else I want to check out, we're just looking for a level 8 decent Pokemon to beat up. Should be something higher there. Yeah, actually this thing's probably worth enough EXP. I can see what we can do with that. Let me write that down somewhere. I'm spelling those wrong, but that's fine. Now they're in my Discord. So we'll see if we see anything else I really want to check out. I think we just kill stuff for the XP and bet on this Pokemon. Granted, collecting... I do like you as a Pokemon in general. Technically, the Electivire is better. This is just a cool guy. Let's just hit you with Triple Kick that shouldn't do much to you. Ooh, I'm poisoned. I know it sounds funny to say ooh, but that's a solid little move to throw in as a backup Pokemon. And I just walked into battle right after getting poisoned. Good news is I didn't die. Or... Nope, I miscounted. It is on the 5th when it happens. I should have enough XP to get out of here. It's just going to take me a little bit. Sure, if you could give me the Sprite, that would help a lot. I think we're okay. Yeah, we got plenty of HP. Luckily, all my moves were super effective against that trainer. Otherwise, that would have been a huge mistake that ended the run. Water Ghost. We just use Psychic. Metapod, we Flamethrower. We have 2 usable moves on a fairly strong Mon. So I'm feeling pretty good about seeing Brock at least. Four times. Water gets Psychic instead. Because I want to say Fire Psychic has pretty good coverage. What is it? Electric Ice has really good coverage. Firebug can get Psychic. And Ice can get Fire. Level 14. Nope, I don't like High Jump Kick in general. It scares me, and it's a physical move. We're gonna go heal once more. And away we go. Said, I think this one's runnable, so I think we're gonna get past Brock. I just gotta hope across the rest of the run and give this thing a decent rock move and fairy move. Fairy I know does special attacks. Are there that many rock moves that are special based? I don't know if there are. To be fair, my attack's not that terrible. Like, I am a special attacker. Ancient Powder, Power, Meteor Beam, Power Gem. Alright. Those are the ones I'm hoping for. My special attack is just better than my attack. But my attack's not so low that I can't use physical attacks. I just don't like High Jump Kick because the side effect of, if I miss, I take damage. And that's going to get me in trouble. Oh, you're immune to fire. What an annoying little starter. Okay, off to Brock's gym. As long as we don't get something that's super strong against both Psychic and Flamethrower, should be pretty good. We've got speed, we've got okay defenses, we've got good HP at this level. Like, I would have loved this thing to be a little bit more focused into special attack instead of attack. But really, nothing too bad about this one. To be fair, I started my YouTube vertical stream about a half hour late. It wasn't until the recent death that I realized that I didn't quite hit the go on the vertical. Alright, have a wonderful day, guy. I didn't actually get hurt, did I? This is probably fine. Bio Plume, I can use either. Where's it? Try Psychic for one hit. Psychic Dragon means I've got to use Flamethrower, huh? Oh no, it's strong against fire too. Alright. It is strong against everything I have. Ow. Nope. So, Latios was our problem. I'll see this to the end. Gus, I'd love to say I believe in you. That's a shame. That had potential, but I didn't have a counter for that. We'll go left. This means we're not taking this one at all. We'll be fighting a Starmie, and I've got a Taurus P. Just saying, delay starting getting notification pretty big. That's fair. Hello, Leaf. How you doing? Oblivious. Okay. Don't have the worst stats, though we are a more physical attacker with a bunch of special attacks. We're facing Starmie. Yeah, we're not getting out. Oh, so far so good. We were out for a little bit with a promising Pokemon, but then we got hard countered and couldn't do anything to the enemy. And like usual, if anyone has a direction they want me to pick, just shout it out and I'll do it next. I'm going to take middle this time. So Venomoth doesn't matter. We'll be fighting... Well, this thing doesn't look very friendly. And we have... yeah. Yeah, that was pretty obvious how that one was going to go down. Unless I had Dragon Rage on mine. Okay, we'll try the middle this time. Which means we won't be taking Aerodactyl at all. We'll be facing Sheldon. And Arceus is too strong. Typically, to keep it random, I just go left, and we'll be facing the Aerodactyl. Which, isn't going to end well. Nice. Try middle again. Houndoom Mega is not involved. Chestnut, I want to say, is in the 400s. And Nuzleaf is like right around 300. 340. Oh, we got a stab Giga Drain, and if only we were lucky enough to have a Leaf Stone on us. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, we'll try middle once again. No one's getting this one. We're fighting Giratina, and we've got something that's about to die. Yeah, it's a fun little monkey, but that was going to be the end result against Giratina. Try middle again. We'll get out on middle eventually. So no one gets, Stick, which is a cute little guy. We're fighting Tangela, which gives us promise. We have Mew. Okay. Mew is potentially runnable if we have moves. We are a physical attacking Mew with pretty much no defense. This is slightly intriguing to go if we can get more moves on Mew. But trying to get this run going with just Iron Tail is going to be rough. Mew learns to move at 10, I believe. Yeah. You know what? I'm slightly tempted to give this a go. We'll see what else we see. I can get another decent physical attack before Brock. Got a chance. We're going to ads in 5 minutes. None of the things in here are exciting. Looking for the Quaxley. We're just going to slap this to death. That's level 8. It wasn't much EXP. But it was something. TM? Nope, Super Repel. This one's cute, but not worth trying to run, most likely. This one's less cute, but also not worth trying to run. Oh, Litwick is cute, but not worth running at all. Grab the experience, up to level 9. What does battle armor do? Oh, can't be criticaled. That's actually useful. Steam! How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Steamfunk here is someone I've been hanging out with more recently, and is just a fun person to get to know. So I do recommend giving them a look and hanging out with them as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're trying to get a Pokemon run going here, and I'm doing a very stupid thing probably in trying to run this Mew. Thanks, Sean. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, the pirate one here is a popular one for people to switch me into. I only actively start in it when I'm doing something like Sea of Thieves. But it's one of the most picked ones. This one in my cat mode. Okay, I don't see anything exciting in here, so I think I'm just looking for a level 8 of this. Guess the level 8 Crocodile probably gives decent defense or HP to or EXP. Okay, got to level 10. Oh, Dizzy Punch. Normal, but I'm pretty sure it's a physical attack. Yep. It's all good. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great lunch and a great rest of your day. Exhausted, body's tired, but doing well, laying bread, probably gonna pass out in a little bit. That sounds good. Hope my stream could be nice background noise for you to relax and go to sleep. We're just trying to get a run going. I got to level 10. No, I can probably find another one. We're gonna see what else is in here first. I do want to... Oh, Dinkaton. You know, for the purposes of what I'm doing, grabbing you for, I'm actually fine with this. I didn't buy more Pokeballs. You're going to be my little backup Pokemon. So I don't care too much what you are. So I'll take something that is, you know, fun instead of the absolute best I can take. How much do you even have? Liquid Ooze. HP draining moves used against this one would poison them instead. And we have a stab draining kiss on it, which isn't bad for a little backup one. You know what I should do? Give this to Mew, because a Nest Ball doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I'm usually supposed to run past this one. I think it will be fine. How are you against Steel? Neutral. Mew's level 11. Mew's level 12. Wait, no, that first trainer is the one I face. It's the second one I run past. Psychic Steel. Steel okay against Steel? No. This thing might be tough to beat up. We're howling a bit. You're confused. This is probably fine. Ow, Dragon Claw was not happy. Or setup. 14. And Iron Tail you. We're in decent shape here, I think. Ghost Fairy. I think Steel is fine against that. Level 16. Level 17. Go Mew! It would be nice to have revenge with my Mew. My first run that almost won petered out right at the final fight against the rival in the Elite Four.
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydration check. You know, for a move that only has 75% accuracy, Iron Tail is not really missing. Feeling really good about our chances of beating Brock this time, though. Yeah, I captured the other Pokemon. I'm probably going to capture a few more here. Just to have stuff to switch into if I need to heal, or if something icky happens to my Pokemon. I'm going to beat up the rival. Zoop, zoop. But I might even get our second attack before we face Brock. Like, my special attack's pretty darn pathetic. So it's probably not worth keeping a water gun. Howl at least lets me set up a little bit. I'd obviously prefer something like Dragon Dance. But if I'm physically attacking, I might as well keep an attack booster for the situation we just had, where it was strong against me. Guess Razor Leaf's slightly better than Water Gun. I don't think Razor Leaf's a physical one. Nope, special. I don't need to go heal, though. Alright, I see nothing to be scared of here. Oh, not very effective. That's fine. Oh, you finally dodged it. That didn't do much. You're pretty darn strong. Brock's Ace is kind of scary in general. Is that actually Nightshade? Okay, I'm able to learn that. We'll take Nightshade over Razor Leaf. That's a pretty solid backup move. That, submission, something that just does flat damage. Great for stuff that's going to have good regular defense. Should be strong enough that I can just Dizzy Punch everything, not have a chance of missing. Because at level 22, we have 90 attack. I probably should have gone back and healed first. That was a problem. Because I didn't go heal, I'm now having to use my healing moves or items, which is not amazing. Alright. Survived. Barely. Stupid Paralyze. I'll have to catch another backup Pokemon here. Because, yeah. Also means I should probably buy some of those. It's going much better this time. Oh, Steel's not effective against Par. Okay. Gotta learn steel moves more. I haven't used a bunch of those. I've mostly been running special attackers. So this is part of the reason I wanted to try to run this Mew. But it's also just kind of funny being fast and hit hard. If I can get enough physical attacks in and just one-hit everything, then my defenses don't matter, right? I think that logic checks out. Skunk Tank. Rufflet. Fido's cute. Looking for other Pokemon, though. It's like 11 might be the tops. Labebe is also cute, but not useful. So you're gonna be my best backup choice, huh? I could maybe find you at 11. But 9's fine. You can probably survive at 9. I did not touch you. Okay. This rock up here. Okay, we get to see if this move is any of use to us. Lost forwarded. Horn Attack. I don't think I take Horn Attack over Dizzy Punch, so... Good Saribot. Looking for any mons of interest here to have as a backup. You're not using the Questmaster font? Any particular reason? Aw, Eevee, hi, bye. Found the one Julian uses and it's $47. That is fair. You had some strong stuff. Don't poison me. I know they can go up to level 15, which makes for decent backups. Things progressing well on the stuff you're working on then, Julian? Or not Julian, Christopher. That's one of those cases I was looking at the post, saw the word Julian and said Julian instead of your name. Bonk. 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 Oh, you survived that. We have 114 attack already. Bonk. That's fair. I'm kind of surprised the game doesn't support its own font. A lot of times the license would include being able to use the font by custom measures too. Though maybe you're making a video or something. That would make more sense now that I'm speaking out loud and thinking about stuffs. Oh, you have lots of defense. I don't think Sand Tomb's worth it. I should be able to get through this trainer still. Still haven't found anything of excitement here. Not commercial use, but not publicly available license either. That's fair. Fonts are funny like that. I'll still say this Mew is not awful, but if we're gonna... Oh, this seems like a fine backup. I don't think it will die to 30. Really isn't the worst if it has special attack. Nope, it's a physical attacker with all special attack moves. Really, if the Saint had better moves, it would be an amazing backup. What's Shell Armor do? Oh, critical hits. It's the same thing Mew has, isn't it? Yep. Unfortunately, I need to go run and heal now. Freeze is not a good way to start a battle. Hoping I can get the rest of the way out of here. But yeah, the level 15 backup, you know, not amazing, but should be strong enough to be put in for a hit or two, especially since this one seems decently tanky. Hi. Let's fight. Dizzy Punch. Irontail missed, fell asleep. I've now missed a bunch of Irontails. Unfortunately, I have to go heal again. I don't love the run out, but it's something I am allowed to do, and much safer than not. So, I don't know if I asked, Christopher. Hope you're having a good one. How are you doing today? Oh, are dragons against steel? Neutral. Okay. That's fine. Doing well other than the panic call from your dad? That's fair. Alright, either of you teaching a move of interest. Scary face is the ultimate move. No. No, stockpile's also useless. Y'all are always useless. Weather ball's a normal move, isn't it? I don't think I control Weather Ball enough to use it. Oh, I always wanted a Marshadow. See if I can find a higher one than level 12. Looks like in theory I should have a 15 in here. Let's see. Yeah, to 12. And is one of the higher chance ones. So we're gonna look for a level 15 of that. Come on. I mean, you're mostly going to be a mascot for me, so I don't actually have to do this. But I might as well make sure I get a slightly higher one, just in case. Ah, whatever. I'm done caring. There it is. I needed to wait one more, huh? Marshadow. It's fine, this thing is useless. Okay, time to beat up Misty. This Mew does hit hard, at least. Given the level of Misty's stuff, we are gonna turn the sound back on and have this be a proper fight. That's fair. This Mew can't really take a hit, though, or do special attacks. Steel is good against you, right? This thing should be dead. Fire is strong against steel? Yeah. So we use our normal attack here. We have a lot of HP. I do have a speed up button. When I speed up, the sound goes away. So for the purpose of this fight, I slowed it down for a little bit. But this will be fine. I knew Misty's ace was around the same level as me. So if we got really unlucky, this could have been the end. Alright. Back to this music. Like, maybe our rival puts up a fight, but I'm not too worried. This just makes me sad. Moonblast is a very good move, but it's a special attack. Yep, we're at Misty now. Which, from my experience, if I can get to Misty, I should have a very good chance to get to Elite Four after this. If I ever do Kaizo Ironmon, this place is going to be horrible, though, because I believe you have to do the entire Nugget Bridge in one go without healing. Let's steal against Dark. Neutral. Okay. Oop. Steel is not good against electric, so why am I using that? We'll play it safe. That didn't do much. How much does Nightshade do? Nightshade does enough. Water Steel is not a good combination for me. Yeah, Sully and I are playing around the idea of doing something Pokemon related pretty soon. So that's part of the reason I'm just doing more Ironmon. I need to learn more type matchups and other stuff. Get these hammered down nicely. Really, Steel isn't great for me. That used Bide. That was almost dangerous. Granted, I think I had more than 72 health. Ito. Yeah, they go up to level 21 here, huh? Look, the dolphin's not terrible. Trying to find some backups to potentially throw out in case I ever get in trouble with like a steel one, so I'd love something with fire. You know what? Intimidate's fine. They go up to 21. I'm feeling lazy. We'll just take the 20. Yeah, I can do this without killing it. We got a dolphin. Dolphin that has Iron Tail as well. And is kind of tanky. But kind of a mixed thing in general. How does flail work? More powerful, less HP. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can find a lot higher than level 12 of that. There's some good stuff in this one. And then a Sableye. Diglett! Come on, there's gotta be a higher than 12 of those in there. Hey, Malvax. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Always means a lot when people support me that way. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing some more Ironmon. I'm trying to find a higher Altaria. So if I find a level 20 plus T-Rex, I might take that. These are mostly just for backups, so I don't care too much. The Mew dies, the run's probably over. Can it not be higher than 12? There we go. No, in fact, it should be the highest level Pokemon looking at this. Weird. Like, it shouldn't be at 12 in general. It should be at 18. Doing good playing some Link's Awakening Switch version. That is a very solid game. I have already played and beat that one off stream in the last 2 years or so. So, less tempted to play that one on stream than most of the other Zelda games. But by the time I finish everything else, you know, we're just going to take this one. I might be up for replaying that again. Oh, you have no HP. It has 42 HP at level 20. Where are your stats? And everything else besides defense. Alright, I at least have a full team here. Steel Psychic. I should have healed. Oh well. That's not doing much either. Definitely a good replayable pack, just about a 6, 7 out of 10. Not something to replay daily, but something good to do every so often. Yeah. It's also one that I think has a randomizer, so down the line I could definitely think about playing. I believe the randomizer is based around the DX version. This is a ridiculous battle. Player reviewers. Yeah, Link's Awakening's great. I also like the soundtrack to it. I've said multiple times, I think Ballad of the Windfish is one of the most underrated songs in the Zelda franchise. It's a really solid song, and like no one brings it up. I really need to get something to deal with Steel Pokemon. I could have used Nightshade, I suppose. For the I've seen someone talking about how broken this version is for speedrunning. I have to imagine the original release of the game is the most broken for it. The original version of Link's Awakening has a very amusing glitch in it. That as your screen transitioning, if you press select or go into the menu, etc., what will happen is it will glitch and then put you on the same position you just came in from your transition on the next screen without moving you over. So if, say you were all the way on the right side of the screen as you transition to the right, it will spawn you on the right side of the screen in the new map, allowing you to jump past a bunch of stuff. That hurt. That thing has a lot of defense. Let's see, we're gonna end with roughly 350 attack or so. Hello, Michael. How you doing? We're just chilling, playing some Ironmon. Having some fun. Yeah, it's a really fun glitch that I always miss a little bit in the later versions. Because I've played every version of Link's Awakening. Nope, that still got through just fine. I'm probably fine. Level 39 Mew. Is this any good? Nope. Here's hoping level 40 is solid. I think you're the last trainer up here. Yeah, I'm fine with weird jokes. Dog poops in the front yard. Does that mean you got shit on? Don't think it quite does. I also don't have a front yard, so... Oh, there is one more trainer, huh? We got this, though. But I get with what you're going for there. I just hope if your dog poops somewhere that you clean up after it. Alright, as a sand ticket. Moo Milk, that's a healing item. Alright. I know this trainer could be a pain, but shouldn't be too bad. We should be decently leveled on it. Womp. Womp. What is TM28? Not a huge fan of jump kick. But I can't learn it anyways. I was probably going to take it over Nightshade. I don't know. Nightshade is a really solid backup move. It's not amazing, but it protects me from most things. And like, Howl's also not amazing, but is a setup, which for some trainers could be a... Damn it. Very useful thing. So I can set up early, and I probably should be setting up more early. Could potentially have some fun things going with that. Dive ball. Premier ball. All the balls around in here. Energy powder. Great ball. Quick claw. I don't think I need to put quick claw on Mew. Mew is pretty damn fast. Hey Sunfei, how's it going? Macho Brace. What does the Macho Brace do? You know, I think we can try this. You can also max out Dizzy Punch. We just go straight down to start with. I also should move this thing up here, I think. I could have dodged this battle. That's fine. Dizzy Punch. How? That was unfortunate. I gotta go run all the way back now. I confused the thing, hit through the confusion, and got a poison chance on me. Super effective move. And that's why we have speed ups. Tail, Bug Fires, Dizzy Punch. Nightshade can finish this. Squavid is in chat. Oop, I'm on Nightshade. Not my Dizzy Punch. Hi, give me a bike. As a reminder, I believe it's 100,000 for the bike in here. Or maybe it's 1,000,000. Either way, I am well rewarded for listening to a 10-minute story. Okay, Nightshade's working well on that. Like I said, Nightshade's a solid backup against a lot of things. I think the only thing that gives me a ton of trouble is steel. That's right, water's strong against Iron Tail. Fairy is weak against it, though. Okay, I still have an encounter here. Holy mackerel, zombie! Yes, I'm still making dumb jokes. Don't mind me. Oh, do I want to try something dumb? What do you evolve into? Oh, you have a 3.75% chance of becoming an Eevee. You know what I say to that? We can try. I know it's not good odds on an Eevee, but hey, if I can get an Eevee, right? Let's see, which one do I care about the least? Yeah, this thing. Withdraw this. I mean, the Eevee is going to have randomized stats, period. Mostly, I want an Eevee just because I love the evolutions. We're going to train a little bit more before I go into the, Diglett Cave. Eevee is awesome. Like I said, we've only got a 3.75% chance of getting one. I've got to evolve the dove for it. But we're going to try. We'll see if we get anything interesting out of that. Hey, Trey. So this is a radical or fire red version of it that randomizes the whole thing and includes the entire national dex in it. And then just applying the Ironmon rules to it, which are kind of like a harder Nuzlocke. But really, I don't find it too much worse than a Nuzlocke. Especially since I play my Nuzlocks with level caps. Uncapped Nuzlocke's way easier than this. But I do my Nuzlocke with level caps anymore. Just because it makes it a lot more interesting and a lot more fair for me to do something like just give myself unlimited rare candies. The whole thing is under Ironmon. That's not Ironmon. And specifically, I'm doing the natdex version of it. Ironmon is just designed to randomize it. This is mostly a vanilla game. Just the natdex adds every Pokemon into the randomizer. And then we're playing with specific rules with it, which makes the enemies 50% higher in level. And if my Pokemon are knocked out, I've got to go take them out. Evolutions are also randomized, which is why there's a chance my Pidove can become an Eevee. And that's what we're messing around with and trying to do right now. Oh, Leafeon, I would love to have one of you. That's enough, right? Yes. Alright, my little random attempts with Pidove are done. Leafeon and Vaporeon? I would love both of these. Alright, what are you evolving into, Pidove? I am effectively playing the normal version of it. This tracker and everything also works for Roguemon and Gachamon. I need to look up a Gachamon, I believe. Sure, you can learn Fire Blast. Well, it evolves again. Probably not being there. Yep, we got a little bit of everything in here. I think every Pokemon's accounting for, including Mega Evolutions. If you're doing base Ironmon non-natdex, you aren't allowed legendaries unless you evolve into them. I'm allowed to run with Mew because I am based on BST and natdex. Okay. I want to say if I repel here, I can still get the encounter. It's a 5% chance of showing up. Level 44 War Turtle. This should be fine. Ow. Be caught, please. Okay, we're definitely putting the War Turtle in, and we're going to evolve it into something. It is my backup Pokemon here. My true backup Pokemon. Maybe tag team Pokemon. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Which one do I care least about? You're fun, you're fun. You, I think. Okay, War Turtle's actually the highest thing here. It has decent moves. Those are pretty solid. It's a special attacker, but we gotta see what it becomes after it evolves. War Turtle has a 2.8% chance of becoming Raikou. 2.37 of becoming that Delibird, or the Delibird Ice, whatever. Melodic. Vaporeon. There's a lot of good this thing can evolve into. We're going to try to evolve this thing and see. I doubt we pivot off the Mew completely. But especially... I need to stop using my repels. I haven't done any encounters in here. Oops, that's the one thing I didn't need to do. My turtle is doing bad. This will just kill it. Oh no, you just have good defenses. Paralyze heal's a good one. I think we just go on the ship now. Yeah, Blast Burn's the only thing it has going on for it right now. But we'll see what it ends up like. It's my healing room, right? Yeah. I use Iron Tile. It's... Fire is strong against a lot of things. I forget it's strong against. Yep, we're gonna keep healing. We're gonna work on evolving this war turtle. It could be very useful to me, depending on what it evolves into. This is why we have Nightshade as a backup. That hurts a little bit, but you're down. Crash over here. And down over here. Ooh, another paralyze heal. I will always take those. Steal your item. Take that item. Only 2. Ice Dragon. I think I can just Blast Burn. They're fighting. I'm going to end up changing. I'll just substitute. Okay. War Turtle evolved. I hate Focus Punch, so let's get rid of that. Alright, War Turtle's evolving. Let's find out into what. It gets the Poison Toadish thing. Which is not ideal. Of all the Pokemon, we did not win with that. And its stats changed mostly to physical. What does Rain Dish do? It's a fine backup, but it's not superior to our Mew, who is still struggling to get coverage that I want. Is there any moves I missed too? So if I had a nice special attacker, I could have given it Moonblast, which is really solid. Look at take a Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch. You burned me. Oh, you have good defense. Ethers are useful for late game. So we're going to be trying to get to the late game. Sunny day is not an answer to anything. Oh, I just need a little bit more to put this thing online properly. Oh, full picks, sorry. Haven't finished the regular Pokemon game? That's totally fair. Yeah, I've played the originals a decent amount, and that's why I started messing with stuff like Nuzlocke and this, just to keep things a little bit more fresh for me. One trainer out here in this version. And McDonald just makes it hard for play. It only on breaks. That's totally fair. Stop sending steals. I got tired of it. Oh, it's a ghost. I need to use the other one. Got tired of playing the recover on my Nightshade game. That is why I have Howl. I finally have enough healing items to heal me. Exactly. Alright, the ads are starting soon. I will probably keep going, and if they're still going when I hit the rival, hold off on the rival. Yeah, you're a ghost. You have pretty good defense, Mr. Mime. Unknown's a whatever. Among Us is whatevers. Just dizzy punching everything. Here's the ads officially. I'm not sure if y'all can hear me right now because we just jumped into ads. Yeah. Ideally, Pokemon would reduce your stress. Base Pokemon isn't that stressful to play most of the time, though it can be at times scary. And as for creating a legendary earlier in this run, I've created a few. Mew was the one I actually selected at random at the start. Reminder, since I'm playing base natdex, that means the legendary status doesn't matter, it's just the BST. I can't take anything 620 or higher. Mew's at 600. And that is too bad. Oh yeah, there's plenty of fan mods and extra rules you can tack that are decently stressful. But most of the base Pokemon games aren't too bad. Worst case, you can just go in the grass and grind for a while to make yourself stronger. Alright, a little over a minute left and then we'll run into the rival. I'll slowly wander over there. I just won't complete the battle. One more? Yep, one more. Bonjour, Haru. Imagine seeing you here. Haru, were you really invited? I got a ticket. How's your Pokedex coming? Very poorly. I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Well, you're cheating by the rules. You can't catch more than one per route. I don't think you've been to 40 routes yet. Crawl out in grassy areas and look hard for them. Alright, we're not afraid of a Geodude. That Geodude has a lot of life for its level, though. Rotom's not too scary. The Goat's not all that scary either. Probably has improved defense since it survived. Noibat is adorable, but should die no problem to a Dizzy Punch. Alright, we got cut. Marshadow, you can be my base. Just Mon that learns stuff. I'm not going to use you for anything, so you're my mascot Pokemon at this point. Boat takes off. We got everything off there. I would still love a wider spread on my attacks. Typhlosion! Oh. Fire Ghost. Not a great combo for me. I'm gonna Nightshade it. Now I get Dizzy Punch. This puzzle still sucks. We got a 50-50. There we go. Okay, we go heal up real quick. And we take on the gym leader. I'm not very worried about this one, so we're just going to keep speeding on through this. I don't think we're going to see this through. I don't want to go super late. I don't think even if I went to 4 a.m., the absolute max I can go, I'd quite make it there. It takes me about 4 hours, I think. These are bad stats on me. Alright. New plan. Back up, go in. There we go. That was unfortunate. Crew! Hi, Bobo and crew. How's it going tonight? Crew is a fellow EG member of mine, and if you somehow think I'm decent at Pokemon, Crew is way, way better than me at Pokemon. So if you enjoy Pokemon, absolutely give Crew a follow. He is just a blast to hang out, watch, play Pokemon. He's been doing a lot of Roguemon that has a roguelike element to Pokemon, something that I want to do at some point, but I've been wanting to do more of this base Ironmon first, so I can get more stuff down. And, yeah, the Mew is goofy. As long as I don't get hit, I can be fine. But I haven't quite gotten the attack moves to round it out. But hey, we got a run going at least, and that was counts. How'd your runs go, Crew? Did you add another win to your notches and get even closer to finishing it? I think you had 3 left the last time I checked. I hope you've just had a good night in general. Like I said, Crew's just a lot of fun to hang out with, and just really, really good at Pokemon. So absolutely, if you like Pokemon, go follow him. Got a win yesterday? That's nice. It's a shame you didn't have any luck today, and hi, Cactor. But you'll have it soon enough. You're so good at it, and making such great progress. I know everyone else I've been popping in and checking in on. You're just kind of cruising along compared to a lot of other people. I thought you already? I haven't. Yeah, my biggest problem is I haven't been able to find another decent physical move to round out this Mew. In general, we have just been running with Dizzy Punch and Iron Tail, which means any steel Pokemon is a huge problem for me. I also should probably take off the Macho Brace soon. Did I ever pick up any items that are better? But for anyone raiding in who doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a member of EG who is a variety streamer but does a lot of focus on like roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda, etc. So this falls under my randomizers playing. But that is totally understandable, Crew. It's nice and late. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you sleep well, and I hope we have a lot of luck, yeah? But I will see you around. I definitely will pop in at some point. I am just usually busier during the weekends, so I don't typically pop into people quite as much during the weekends, because I'm trying to just spend it with my spouse. Quick Claw, not exactly. Ghost type move won't be blasted. Might as well. Nope, won't have any effect. Oh, it's a Beavers raid too. All right. You were doing Noita, right, Beavers? And hope you sleep well, Malvex. Again, I know it's late, so anyone hanging out, great. But if you need to sleep or take care of yourself, totally understand that. I just hope you all have had a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your night and sleep well. I think it's been just long enough that I can shout out Beavers. Yes. But for Beavers, I am with Beavers enough that I know this. But welcome Beavers as well. Gotta go eat dinner before we can see you later, but I hope you're doing great. I am Beavers, and thank you so much for the raid. Beavers there is a wonderful fella who I enjoy spending time with. We have done archipelagos together. I'm currently in part of his community archipelago, though I'm kind of stuck right now, so I'm just sitting around waiting to finish my last game. Amusingly, my games were beaten in reverse order of my knowledge of them. Because I did Stardew, Super Mario World, Ocarina of Time, and Link to the Past. I finished Stardew first, though technically Stardew I might have better knowledge than Mario World. I could peek real quick. I didn't see anything when I last looked. I am specifically in Peepus and Anna's worlds. So it totally depends on if those are there. Because I know exactly where my items are that I need. But I might as well peek real quick. Go mode for Ocarina of Time. That's exciting. And then, towards the end of the month, I might have to schedule some sort of just smaller ink sync for us beavers. Because that would be fun to do a non-async one again. Nope, still missing my fire rod, lamp, and hammer. But I really appreciate the raid. Go get some food. Have a wonderful rest of your night, beavers. You're always a joy to hang with. I highly recommend anyone gives you a follow, because you're just awesome. I think I stopped hurting myself that way. I don't have water. Don't have dragon. So you know what? Screw it. Quick claw at this point. We're gonna protect this Mew a little bit more. Fight everything in here for the XP. Dizzy Punch. I gotta make sure I just am fast enough. Ooh, Full Restore is a really good item to find. Dizzy Punch. One level away from the next move. Here's hoping my next... Oh, that's a ghost. Next move is a nice physical move. I wouldn't mind replacing Iron Tail. I'd be hesitant to replace Dizzy Punch just because it's so useful. Yeah, Snorlax is here. So we go north now. I think that's everyone in here. Like, I could replace Howl. As long as I'm effective to anything I fight, I'm probably fine. But Howl is a potential setup move. Maybe I do replace Howl. If I get, like, a physical fire attack, then I will be solid for dealing with most things. Why don't it make me kill so many Leafeons? Why can't I have my own Leafeon? Nope, not very effective. That's fine. Just gotta go heal and protect ourselves. Yeah, I don't love going through with just Dizzy Punch and Iron Tail, and Nightshade usually isn't a one-hit. Which isn't the worst. It's 50. What's our 50? Blast Burn special, isn't it? I'm gonna double check real quick, but I'm 95% sure. Yep, special. So we won't be replacing Blast Burn. Special attack of 58 is not the absolute worst, but when my attacks are 217, I'm all in on physical attack. And I just can't imagine a super effective Blast Burn being that much more effective than Nightshade. You had a lot of HP. suppose this is a new route. I'll come find something to beat up or catch at least. 500. Not really anything of interest here. Go up to level 24 or so. You're fine. Let's just grab a little extra XP. Yeah, I still can't imagine how hard this is on Kaizo, because as far as I recall, I can't go heal on Kaizo level. I have to go through an area completely on its own, which means I gotta make sure I carefully manage everything. But like something like the poison there, it's probably gonna get me in a lot of trouble. So I can just run back and get here. But this game absolutely hates giving me status refreshes. I can't buy antidotes. So, yeah. You know, you have pretty solid defense, Rayquaza. Not that I'm surprised by it. Oh yeah, Ghost. Ghost and Rocks, I need to switch it up. Another Leafeon. Why am I having to kill so many Leafeons? Leafeon's adorable, and I just want one. Oops, that's a rock steel. We gotta Nightshade this. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Great. Thanks for hanging out, Leaf. I hope you have a wonderful night. For anyone leaving, I'll be back in a little under 12 hours with Questmaster, because it's Questmaster Monday. And I'll probably do like I did last week and include a video game mega quiz going on with it, since Questmaster sometimes has a decent amount of downtime as I try to figure out what the heck I'm trying to do. This is Route 10, so I can find something new in here. You're not bad if I can find you at level 20 some. Or mid-20s. Yeah, if you want me to play it in 12 hours, Christopher, you'll have to finish it. We'll catch this as another backup. Like, I can't pivot to it, so if I say backup, I mean something to put in and maybe survive a turn. Flash, Marshmallow. Fire Dragon, Dizzy Punch. Psychic, Dizzy Punch. This is why I PP maxed to Dizzy Punch. Should switch that in case I get into a double. And we dizzy punch you. What? You can have a dizzy punch too. You know, Rock Smash might not actually be a decent replace or a terrible replacement for something. I don't remember when I get Rock Smash. Oh, I picked up leftovers at some point. That's huge. Leftovers means as I go on a killing spree going forward, and it's legal to use in base Ironmon, it is not in Kaizo. I can just heal. Iron Thorns, Rock Electric. This is neutral, I think. Yeah. Dark Fire, I gotta go Dizzy Punch. I think I have a Moonstone, otherwise I'd try my luck with you. So you probably evolve into some fun stuff, right? I don't think anything on that floor super jumped out on me. Each floor has different Pokemon, right? Yeah. Tracker says so, at least. Chacha's a fun one, but not amazing. Okay, we beat up one trainer. We're gonna have to run away though. Go heal. This one only evolves if it's shiny? Is that what that means on the tracker? There we go. I'll always wish Flash just worked if a Pokemon had it and I didn't actually have to activate it. You know what? I'm just gonna take the XP. Never mind. Oh, Haunter. I don't have an L cord. Speed Dizzy. Oh no. The ghost. Okay, Nightshade's okay on this. Yeah, Nightshade will help me while I'm over-leveled on the enemies, but... later on, not so much. Victoria Bell. That one's down without much problem. Shirachi's a bit more of a pain. This is fine for now. I saw it had bide. Okay, definitely used something that wasn't bide that time. How many trainers do I have left? It's such a long run back. But I'm poisoned. I'm gonna have to. Like, I've got so much HP, it's not gonna matter for the sake of running back. I'm not gonna pass out from that. We'll say poison is still such a mean status effect. Every 5 steps, you lose an HP. Earlier on can be a huge pain. Through normal gameplay, though, you would have access to antidotes. There we go. I just grabbed some EXP there. I can get just into the repel area and go. Torpedo can get dizzy punched. Oinkling can get dizzy punched. And you have to get Iron Tailed. Stop dodging it. Hey, Wyvern, how's it going? Unfortunately, we're well past the left, right, middle. So you don't get to do that tonight. I am doing well. I am at the point that if I do need to do new left, right, middle, I might just call it for the night. But I've got at least an hour left in me. Maybe 2. We might have picked a middle to get here. I don't remember which one we picked for this. Mew is actually my pick from the balls, though.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. But I hope you're doing well. Hope Devil May Cry was a lot of fun for you earlier. Yeah, Mew's a really solid pick. As you can see by my Mew spread, I'm kind of doing a glass cannon Mew. Mew has a lot of HP, but no defenses. But I have speed and massive attack. I am glad you're having fun. I'm still sorry to hear that your OBS crashed in the middle of that. We'll come back up for you, trainers. Yeah, I've also been playing the game where I've been hoping to get another decent physical move to round this out. I can't do anything against steel Pokemon besides Nightshade. Nightshade can't be my long-term plan. I need to get like a physical fire move. Or I think a physical fighting move will work too. So Rock Smash might be my best call going forward. Meow. Meow. Actually, no, Fly probably doesn't work against the things. Technically I have multiple Pokemon. This is my full team. The problem is I can't easily level a second one. I might be able to get a second one up. But it's going to be tough. So it's mostly a one Pokemon run. But we did just pick up leftovers, which helps a ton. Okay, I got told about the Silph Scope. I don't know if I have to do that to do that. You guys aren't too crazy, right? A Deoxys. A dead Deoxys. How's my PP doing? I'm alright still. Hey, a Water Stone. That's fun. Yeah, just bashing the crap out of everything. Stop healing. You're a double battle, aren't you? Alright, Seismitoad goes here. Bug Steel's not amazing for me. So we're going to start with that. Waspern might be decent against that, even with the lower special attack. Yeah. Okay, that's all the trainers that way. I honestly don't remember where I get Rock Smash. So, Mew at least has a nice little status effect on it, or talent on it. It can't be critted. So I don't have to play around the crits. Game is making me kill all the evolutions, though. Oh, is Bone Meringue a physical move? I'm pretty confident that one is. 50-90, strike twice. Yeah. Bone Meringue is probably a decent move to pick up for us, then. ticket over Howl. The setup could be nice, but it's only one stage. I think this still works fine against Steel, right? What is a Steel Pokemon strong against? Steelix is just Steel, right? Nope, Steel Ground. Steel moves are super effective against Ice, Rock, Fairy. Defense. Immune to poison. Normal, grass. Alright, ground is super effective against Steel. Okay. I think I can remove Nightshade for this. So I can still keep a setup for the heck of it. If I get lucky with the setup. I've missed Iron Tail so many times. I still don't love Iron Tail, but what you gonna do? Lots of items in here. Oh, 26 Ditto. This thing's not bad. I don't think I'll seriously use it. Yeah, let's just kill it. Fairy, Iron Tail, Dark Flying, Moltres goes down, Water Bug, you're not that high up. Let's punch ya. And you're pathetic. You just died at a Dizzy Punch. You're even more pathetic. Water Rock needs an Iron Tail or Boomerang. Or Dark, just take a Dizzy Punch. 61. That was a variation of Moltres. Because Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno have alternate forms now. Yep, I forget when they were added, but one of the newer games. It might have been the newest ones, or the ones right before them. Iron Tail is good against ice. Stop messing with Iron Tail. Dizzy Punch to take you out, no problem. Firefighting, we use ground again.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. You're nothing. You can just die to the Dizzy Punch. Coming up on 300 attack soon. Oh, miss. Also, I should mark that Salamence has no physical attack. There is no way it does. It's doing like nothing to me, and I do not have defense. Like, don't get me wrong, 77 defense, not the absolute worst. Mew's overall stats make up for it. but not enough that a splash from Salamence shouldn't do more than 12 damage or whatever. Antidote! Always feels weird being excited for that, but it's very useful to have. So right, I can catch or kill something in. I think it's 555. That's not bad. To level 30 or so. Yeah, we'll call this one good enough. Okay, first things first. Go talk to you. Grab some tea. Gotta beat this game one day in the normal version. Don't think you can handle this version of bad as street as I am. That's fair. I will still argue I'm not amazing at Pokemon. You two are double trainers up here. There are a lot of fun things you could still end up doing with all of that, though. Like, even this version aside, there is still stuff like Infinite Fusion or Super Mario Mon or Radical Red that provide a challenge but are beatable in general. Radical Red is rough in general, though, but Infinite Fusion's not too bad with all of that. I'm gonna guess that I can just do this. Yeah, lots of extra fan versions. Go figure, Pokemon has a very huge fan community, and they make a ton of stuff. And some of it is really, really good. Okay, we can fly back. Look for a Mon in here, too. Gorgeist. You're a cute thing. I like you. You do all go up to 33. What do you evolve into? Is this worth experimenting with? Probably not. Grab some extra EXP there. I say. And Zesty Z-Man. Hope you're both having wonderful nights. I saw what I say. Oh, you were doing Tiny Tina. That's what you were doing, I say. I say is someone I've been getting to know a lot better. I'm getting so many raids right now. And it's just a wonderful time to hang out with. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to hang out with Zesty or Supercata too much. I believe both are on my friends list already. I've been getting to know a lot of people slowly, but if they hang out with Ice, I am confident they're amazing people that you should follow as well. I will give you all shout-outs on... Actually, I could do it this way. I have the bot set up for the other way. But I hope you all had a lot of fun with Tiny Tina's. I have played and beat that before, and it was just a great time. Not a perfect game, but I just had a blast with it personally. All doing Tiny Tina's co-op. Yeah, it's been fun so far. We're on a dangerous Mew run that's gotten a little less dangerous now. If I can somehow get to the end by basically one-shotting everything, I will probably be fine. And we got leftovers to back myself up some. I have a Mew with great speed, great attack, and a chunk of HP, and then crap other stats. And we're trying to run for the fun of it. Almost to the end? Yeah. With Tiny Tina's, I was having a blast for the first half, and then they started introducing way too many side quests for me, so I got distracted for a while. But I had a really good time from start to finish with that, to the point where I'm properly looking forward to Borderlands 4 again. Because the humor on Tiny Tina's was a lot more on point than 3 for me. Yup. I do have the benefit of battle armor, so I can't be surprised by a crit attack, and that is great. But I really appreciate the raids, y'all. Hope you had a wonderful night yourself. For anyone just coming in, I'm Haru, a member of Epilogue Gaming, who does a lot of variety streaming, but I usually have a focus on roguelikes, randomizers, Zelda-related things. I don't know why I stopped myself there. For the hell of it, it's perfectly within the vocabulary that I usually use. Zombie Kitty was hanging out with me with Repo and got to find out I do sometimes expand my vocabulary a little bit beyond PG levels. But it's not like I'm strictly no swearing or anything. I am constantly streaming with people that are swearing up a storm. I just personally don't stream or swear a lot. Yeah, I hope you all get a chance to finish Tiny Tina's. Just continue to have a lot of fun. I should double check I'm following Zesty as the one person I'm not sure. I am not. Giving Zesty a follow real quick. Yeah, you were the one I wasn't sure I was following. I know I saw a Supercata earlier when I was seeing Tiny Tina's, because it stuck out to me that people were playing Tiny Tina's. Kaizo Rogamon and Randos? Yeah, Kaizo Rogamon's too scary. That's why I'm able to run a Mew here. I'm just playing base Rogamon. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, I'm at least doing the natdex version. And natdex Kaizo seems like a nightmare, but that's what Stevan Lee was running for a while. But I do want to mess with Rogamon at some point. That looks a lot of fun. I've been watching Crew, who raided in here earlier, do Rogamon from time to time. And randos in general, just a lot of fun. I'm solid at Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time at this point, but I'm always trying to expand my randos. And technically this is a rando. I am slowly learning the base game and how to run through it. That would be great. The two things that have been keeping me from doing Rogamon are A, figuring out how to set it up, and B, learning all the moves. And A is the bigger hindrance than B. I don't figure it's going to be too bad. It's a Mew. Oh, it's a Mew. We're dizzy punching this thing. I realized for a second there Iron Tail was a bad idea, because if I missed, that Mew is a glass cannon. Well, the Mew has the same base stats that I have, mana, so I knew that Mew had HP and no defense, but a massive amount of attack. It might have had a different nature. I can't remember whose it is, but it is the natdex extension that shows up, I believe, on this page. All right, let me double check real quick. No, I found it somewhere else. Is it on the official Discord then? I'm in that too. I don't know where it is though. Settings, extensions. Okay. Yes. It absolutely is. I figured it was. I didn't know there was multiple versions. I don't need to go heal again. I will leave here a number of times, because in base Ironmon, I am allowed to. No, I was scared of Ironmon for a while. %done. If not, just have to download the Rogaman tracker and set up the piles for Rogan, then done. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering about it, because it has the randomizer all set up, and Rogamon would just use different randomizer settings, I assume. Dragon Ice could take an Iron Tail. But yeah, I had watched Falcon run Chrysler Ironmon, and then some Super Ironmon, which is definitely something I don't plan on ever touching. And a few other people, and I'm like, there's so many rules, it looks so scary. And then I finally read the rules for base Ironmon. Okay. And take as much time as you need, I say. And again, I appreciate the raids from all of you, hoping you have a wonderful night. And if you need to go take care of yourselves, I totally understand. But yeah, I read the base rules to Ironmon, and then finally realized, oh, Ironmon's kind of like just a variant of Nuzlocke. I know how to do Nuzlocke. So it ultimately was not too bad when I realized that was the case. In the link I just had up there, I think Super's in it. If not, you can probably search it and find it. But it's Kaizo Ironmon with even more rules, including a forced Safari Zone pivot. So if you have a great Mon, you have to go try to find another one in the Safari Zone and pivot to it. So part of Super is making sure that you leave enough trainers to level up a second Mon. I think the name's Remy. I'm bad with names. Another member of EG has been doing Super Ironmon for months and months now, up over 1,500 attempts, and has only pivoted in the Safari Zone a few times. And so far as I know, unless things change in like the last 3 days, no one, period, has beat Super Ironmon. Which should give you an idea why I have no plans of ever touching it, because I've only won once in Ironmon and gotten to the Elite Four 3 times now in 150 some runs. So I am definitely not in the range of people that have any sort of shot of beating that. Don't think I can do much here. I can go upstairs for now. I am so glad I have a move that, you have no special attack. Don't maximize. But I am having fun with base Ironmon, just learning the Pokemon again. It's part of the reason I wanted to do the natdex. There are so many Pokemon I didn't know, which makes Infinite Fusion even harder. I do enjoy Infinite Fusion, and I have been doing a triple Soul Link that is still somehow ongoing. which thankfully I did finally get the new episode out. I need to work on the next one so that subscribers still have access to the next one. But I also need to set up more time to play that, because I haven't played it since October 18th, and if anyone's watched the new episode, they will know that is where the footage that is currently being used is from. Oh, you're a problem for me still. Steel flying is the one thing that is a huge problem for me still, huh? Well, I guess I just hit hard enough that it won't matter. I should look at what other PMs I got. Nothing exciting. This one, this trainer. Poison Dragon to just take a Dizzy Punch. Ground Normal can take a Dizzy Punch. Oh, we're going to ads in a moment. Not much I could do about them in the long term. If I get to Giovanni somehow during them, I will stop. But I don't think I'll get to Giovanni. This is one of my EXP training areas. So it's going to take me a little bit of time to go through. Rock Fairy gets an Iron Tail for 4 times effective, I believe, and you can just have a Dizzy Punch. I'm actually mostly done here, aren't I? I just need to go through one of these again. Thank you for the lurk. I got something in my eye. I don't believe I have many trainers left here, though. I can't just open this, can I? Nope. Now I can. Dizzy Punch is fine for you. I just killed you like that. Oop, I should have used Steel. Oh, I was strong enough, it didn't matter. Alright, you're gonna be nothing to a Dizzy Punch. You're gonna be especially nothing to a Dizzy Punch. Grass Dragon, we'll use Iron Tail on you. Iron Tail. Fire Dark, Boomerang. Water Fighting, we can just do a Dizzy Punch. Alright, actually made it Giovanni during the ads. So... oh, I'll grab more hydrations real quick and finish off what I have. Okay. More hydrations. $280 attack. That is just a good amount of attack. So I have this, then I get my 4th badge. Let me just go over there, down and around. Bicycle lane has more XP. I eventually should go back and get the XP. There's a ton of trainers that way. I probably want to just continue to try to level Mew as much. I can get to Mew to level 100. Alright, Roaring Moon is not Salamence. That's super effective. Right. Giovanni wasn't that scary. There's a Self Scope. Back to floor 1. I'm getting better at mapping this whole thing. And in case it didn't come out, thank you for the lurk, Zesty. I really appreciate it. And again, I appreciate the raids. Just hope everyone's having a lot of fun hanging out tonight. Lots of trainers in here. Goes fire, gets a boomerang. Psychic normal, could just get a punch. Quasi Mega. You can get an Iron Tail. Grass Ice can get an Iron Tail as well. Electric Water, Electric Strong against Steel. Which is nice running a Steel move like this so I can finish learning off that stuff. Yeah, Leftovers is so nice to all of this. Means is I'm just attacking all of these things, I can heal the damage I take. You're not that amazing, and you're not that amazing. Alright, how many of these do I have left? 876. Okay. Oh, I think I can do this all in one go. I'm gonna be cocky and pick that up. I don't think I'm gonna regret it. Steal Psychic, we send out Bone Meringue. We're all set. So we don't want to go into the town next yet. If I recall right, that one is actually the 6th badge. So we can either go this way after waking up Snorlax, or this way down Cycling Road. Need a Snorlax either way. So I think we'll do Cycling Road first. Nope, never mind. I gotta do Silph Tower first, or the tower first. I remember that now. This, and then I can do either of those. Iron Tail ends you just fine. Still don't know what this Pokemon is from. You have good defense, though, if you can live. And you poisoned me. What a pain. Luckily, I am not stopped from leaving. Yes, the nice part about this Mew run is this is not my first Mew Ironmon run. I had a second one, or first one. I made it to the rival at the Elite Four, and then lost to the rival. So I am attempting to get some revenge with this. Stop status affecting me. I don't care about burn as nearly as much as poison, though. It mostly just neutralizes my leftovers. That being said, it fully neutralizes my leftovers, so gotta go heal again. Yes, despite the fact that I don't know how much Kaizo I do, I think Roguemon sounds like a lot more fun to burn through and work on getting 18 victories, one with each type, than touching Kaizo. Did I get this trainer up there? I think I did. I am still going through trying to figure out exactly how Kaizo would work with all of this. And just playing around status effects. Such a pain. I think it would make like Shed Skin really exciting to see as a move. At least that way you have a chance to ditch the status effects. Because the idea of a stray poison sting where you just have bad luck and get poisoned ending your run just kind of sucks. Meringue. Okay, you're not bad. You're not as high level as I'd want, so we're just gonna do this and get some XP from you. That's my one capture or kill for this. Healing spot in the middle. You had a good chunk of HP. I can just use repels to speed this up a little bit more again. What's the odds I actually do stay up and try to finish this? These Shuppets in chat for anyone that wants one. Almost to level 70. Hopefully I can find an exciting move at 72. Like, Howl is potentially going to be very useful at the end. I would love a faster bust one. Like, Dragon Dance would be amazing to find. But if I get, like, a strong physical other move, gonna still be tempting. Especially if it has better accuracy than Iron Tail. Noggin! Boom. Ew. We have a couple rocket trainers left. How will we be done here? You have a couple good Pokemon in here. It Dizzy Punch should be fine for that. And Super Giratina of Ghost Dragon. Fire Dragon can take a Bone Meringue. Just take a Dizzy Punch. You can probably just take a Dizzy Punch. And same with you. Ooh, Tauros has good defense. Oh, no one caught the Shuppet. False Swipe. False Swipe, very useful for some Pokemon to have in a Nuzlocke. Not useful in something like this. All right. Do I do Cycle Lane or do I go down here? I think I just go down here. This is fine. Bye. Give me the bigger rod. Even though I don't use rods in this. Let's start with all these trainers. You probably have pretty decent stats. Mega Hepsel, which is runnable if I ever find one. No, don't poison me. Mega Pinsar. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, this is hurting a little bit too much. Let's get your catch rate up a little bit more. There we go. Nope. But I need to go back and heal anyway. I believe I have 2 in there of interest. Oh, you got a TM on you, huh? What is TM21? Should have I looked at you earlier? No, it's a second one that I already have. Hi. There are a ton of trainers on this route. Hi. You survived, huh? Meow. I don't know if we can get our Mew to level 100, but I'm really hoping we can. I'm gonna go under the assumption that you have no attack. If you're gonna let me basically take no damage from my Hyper Beam. Bone Ring, which was a good pickup to deal with all the steel types and fire. You're not that scary. Aquanid there, I don't really know. Clodsire, I do know. Is it a new route again? Yep. Pichu! Beautifly. Apparently there's 6 different types of Pokemon in here. Most of them are tiny and pathetic so far. You're not bad, and you're level 41, huh? That's annoying. You know, you're not bad, and you're level 38. That's still good enough. Get one more battle in here, probably. Bone Ring. Bone Ring. Bone Ring. Everything's just gonna be electric, that's fine. I can do you too. But now I'm basically under PP. So we gotta fly back again. Yeah, see, not too scary at this point in the game. The middle's kind of safe-ish. As long as I don't mess up or get an unfortunate Destiny Bond and whatnot. But part of the beauty of killing everything in one hit in general is it's really hard for them to get a Destiny Bond on me if I'm faster and killing them in one hit. Which was my goal and hope when I started off with this Mon. There is a Levitate. I figured I'd have a Levitate at some point. Oh, that was so fast. You're probably fine, just a punch. So many of these guys. Don't hit yourself. That was a super annoying poison sting. Got me twice in a row. I think it's only a 10% chance on that. So yeah, not very likely I'd be poisoned twice over. I was trying to do the math in my head. It is late enough, I don't want to do the math in my head. Ow! I'm afraid. Okay. I think it's time you get sacked so I can bring Mew back in. I should see with Endeavor.
Hydration check.
Oh, that just switches the HP down to the user, so the user has 160. I should have read that closer. That did so much because I have more HP. Okay. He should be alright. Thank you for the hydration check. I thought it was an... Actually, you don't have more than 160 HP or whatever at this point. I'm gonna go with you have reduced HP because you're freaking Deoxys. I took out the one. I probably shouldn't give Seismitoad Explosion. As hilarious as that would be. Yeah, I had previously been enjoying quite a bit the fact that I've been using special attackers with crap attack, so it didn't matter if I got confused. I didn't do much to myself, but boy does this Mew hit itself hard. Confusion is so dangerous. You survived, so I think you have decent defense. Bye. Am I on a new route again? Yes. Yeah, this is fine. Let's grab the XP from it. It's not a ton. Fifteen's a new route too. But I also know this is the route that leads right into here. So I can go heal and go back.
I am here!
Hello, Royal. Not only are you here, you rolled a 20. You get 10 fishing attempts for free. You can tell me to redeem any channel point that you want, channel point redeem that you want. And if I'm doing crowd control sometime in the future, you can tell me, hey, I want this crowd control redeem, no matter what it costs. I really need to do better about logging who has those. Right now, I'm mostly going on the honor system. Yeah, I added the log thing just as an extra little fun thing to do, and for people to be able to get some higher end crowd control stuff by hanging out and just bonus fishing stuff in general. Because hey, if someone is lucky enough to get fishing a lot, it will help boost them up the rankings. Yep, kill player is totally an option. Mars used one to reset my stars at one point. A lot of the crowd control ones I'm running have a kill the player option. I was doing repo last week, and you could destroy me. Ow, that hurt slightly. So the gold from fishing makes you climb up the leaderboards, and at the end of the month, I officially say the top 5, but I'll usually expand it if there's good competition. I have a list of fishing keys, which are all Steam games. Well, there's a couple Origin games in there too, that you are able to pick from and redeem on your account. Unfortunately, I only really have Steam keys. I don't have them for other platforms. But it's a fun little extra thing I can do to give back to the community. Ow. Frenzy Pat means you can't do anything next turn. So I'm safe to do this attempt. Okay. You've been a fun little mascot, but I should lose you. And I'm not sure if I have 2 to tool in here. So... no, I have you. Yeah, I have you as well. Like, none of the others are going to get leveled unless my Mew's actually close to level 100. But I am just putting them in there to give me some options. I don't think I have your weaknesses. Dark, Flying, Ghost, Fire, and Rock. You have Rock. I'm stuck in a raw thing. My pincer might be dying. Yeah. That's a shame that the pincer died. But hey, it did its job. It protected me against something quite scary for my Mew. A thing I can't kill without struggling. They were taken out just fine. Moltres. Bye. Okay. That's all of that. I get to catch one thing in the Safari Zone. So I might just leave my thing open for the Safari Zone. I still have the cycling path I could come down. For more EXP. There's nothing going on in the Safari Zone that's going to be all that scary. If I recall right, there's no step limit in this version. So we're going to look around a little bit, see if we see any awesome level 40 sums. Yep, I'll take it. Oh wait, it's too high for me. I can't actually use it. Never mind. Undo. I gotta get rid of it. I forgot. 620 is my absolute limit. I can't, not including 620. So we're gonna pretend like I didn't catch that. I won't use that. That is not a valid Pokemon for me. Luckily, there are in fact rules for that, where if I do mess up like that, I just don't look at its stats, and I just throw it in the box. some decent things in here, but nothing super exciting. I should not waste my catch on a Vulpix. Actually. What stones do I have? Sun. Water. Dusk. Alright, if I had a Firestone, this thing is runnable or catchable if I found it at a high enough level. We're just gonna keep kind of wandering. I want them in the upper 40s. Aerodactyl is slightly tempting because Aerodactyl is pretty cool. That was another leaf stone. None of my Pokemon can actually use Surf yet. You can learn it. It's a lot of shiny here. There it is. Ice Stone. Only seen 5 of 9 here. So many choices in here. Iron Crown, if I can get up to mid 40s, probably be a good one. I don't know if I can. 35 might be the upper limit on it.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Also, hello Yara. How are you doing? Might take the 10 growth. Yeah. Aerodactyl's plenty cool. Unable to sleep? I get that. Hope you're having an okay day in general. Was Voltac. Voltac's special though, if I recall right. Stress. That sucks. Dealing with stress is never fun. Put this thing away because I accidentally caught it and can't use it. And with their the Aerodactyl for the fun of it. It's just kind of backup Pokemon. Alright, let's not forget Strength this time. Nope. Not you. Nope, this isn't the place either. Oh, where's the damn place? This one? Yes, this one. I'll teach you. You gotta have a crappy move on you, right? You got Dragon Dance, huh? Okay. Cool, good time. I don't know if I've actually saved it all. Bye. You have a good chunk of HP. Use to level 78. A non-zero chance I could leave here at 80. You're a pain in the butt for me. Guess you weren't that bad. Iron Tail still works decently on the flying ones. Oops. Paralyzed. Okay, out we go. Gotta cure that paralyze. Yeah, I should check what my first run did with Mew. But I think I only ended up at like 88 with Mew the first time. I definitely didn't have leftovers. Starmie just burned me. Leftovers are going to help a ton to keep the healing items from being used. It's level 79. The boss. Pretty strong dragon. What does June Desire do? Two turns, deals heavy damage. I assume I can survive one. I apparently dodged it somehow. Steel. We'll use some. I want to find a psychic. I'm more curious. Psychic strong against steel? I don't think it is. Oh, we're just looking to boomerang everything, huh? Alright. So we could surf down now. And if we don't want to deal with that, we can surf the other way. But Mew needs as much EXP as possible. We want to be as safe as possible going into the Elite Four. And yeah, I'm probably just going to see this through to the end. Even if it means I'm going to be up quite late. So we got the fake gym here. We can't get in the real gym until later. This is easier than the gym I just did. You got decent defense. I think you also have decent defense. $80. Gem 3 bites a special attack, right? Hey, Coco. Hope you're doing well today. Can I check in here? I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure that bite was a physical move. I might take it over Howl, but realistically, I think I want Howl to set up against the Elite Four and Final. Hey, I levitate. Oh yeah, it's not very effective. Stop selecting it. I believe you're level 30. Alright, and there's a ton to do in this building. We just systematically do it. We'll eventually run into the key card, but this is where most of our EXP is going to come from here on out. Like, given the time, part of me wants to just rush the Elite Four. The other part of me knows if I do that, I am probably gonna regret it. I'm gonna be just not quite strong enough to deal with the Elite Four. I want revenge from you for the last time. And this is just a good experiment with a goofy little guy with so much attack and mediocre defenses. But I am made up for a bit by that HP. That Audina Mega there is the Pokemon that I actually have a win with so far. I had a really good run with that one. But much like the first time I ran Mew, I can't get a freaking stab psychic move. Unlike the first time I did Mew. That Mew was special attack based, and I think pretty much every special attack, or every psychic move is a special attack. So I don't think I could really run one anyway. Remember, it's not the circumstance of our birth that defines our life, but what you do with the gift of life, and that gives it meaning. Yeah, our Mew here is such a wrong puncher. Ow. Alright, I still refuse my defense is that good. So I'm just going to go with anything that doesn't hit me hard with a powerful move like that. Yeah. Hey, Dion. It's going well.
Hydration check.
I'm feeling an Elite Four run with this Mew now. As long as we don't get some Destiny Bond or one-hit KO going on. Which is never impossible. Oh, we gotta swap in for a moment. Go Aerodactyl. Poison powder. Ooh. Yep, Bite is a special attack in this. I made the right call not taking it. You've made it to the end of the run, but we got a good chunk of the run left. I'd say at least an hour. And I'm probably going to see it through. I am bad at quitting in the middle of the runs when I should go to bed. Yeah, we got this town, which involves 12 floors of this or whatever. What was that, TM? I picked up something. Yeah, nothing of interest. But this place takes me a while, and I am working on picking up all of the EXP here. Because I can't grind wild Pokemon for EXP. It's got to be trainers. And I really want my Mew to be as strong as possible. Thanks. Yeah, it's my second time running a Mew in Ironmon. The first one made it to the Elite Four, beat them, but then lost to the rival. So hoping this Mew can make it all the way. Okay, you have Endeavor, which is scary, but not as scary as it felt the first time. 82. Oh yeah, did you not see this Mew's stats? Oh, I missed. This Mew has a ton of health, a crap ton of attack, and not much defense, special attack, or speed, or special defense, but then a ton of speed. The entire game is trying to one-shot everything before something has a high attack stat or high special attack stat and uses a strong attack against me. I am protected some by the HP, and leftovers were a huge find. But in general, we are just playing the good old I get a one-shot before they do something crazy to me. And I knew this was how this mom would go at the very beginning. Going back to... No, not quite one. I got the card now, so... No. Yeah, a bit of a glass cannon, but not so bad that I can't take any hits at all. I will say, it's really bad when I get confused and hit myself. Yeah, when I hit myself in confusion, I do roughly a third of my life. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of one-shots. I don't quite have perfect coverage for all of this, but most of my moves are at least neutral to it. In general, or this specific run? In general, I've been playing Pokemon most of my life. I picked it up early on, and then played a good chunk of it back then, and then kind of... I don't know if you can still hear me. I think you can. I've lost track of the ads. I kind of fell out of love with Pokemon and stopped playing them. Okay. I will continue the story when you can hear me. Metronome. That's fun, but not good. Whap. 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 83. Alright, you're back. So, I had played Pokemon pretty young age, and played a good chunk of it. But I only played some of the earlier gens. Because, you know, those were what they were recommended. So I think I played through, like, Gen 4 or so.
Hydration check.
And thank you so much, Mars, for fixing that for Dion for a few weeks. Really appreciate it. And appreciate the stretches.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
But I just kind of got bored of the Pokemon formula. So I kind of stopped. And then I tried again with Moon eventually. And I tried again with Sword and Shield. And just kept getting bored. And then a few years back, what floor am I on? 6? Alright. Jaden Animations, or I learned about Jaden Animations in general. Specifically, the timing of this would have been when her Not Being Straight video came out. Welcome back, guy. I ended up seeing that video because it was recommended to me, and then checking out a bunch of Jaden's other videos, and discovering her Nuzlocke video. And then when the Nuzlocke video came out, that interested me quite a bit. So I got back into Pokemon through that and playing Nuzlocks. But I mostly did Nuzlocks on, like, Fire Red and Infinite Fusion and some other stuff. So I didn't learn a lot of the Pokemon still. So I've been doing Ironmon here to try to learn more. But I did pick up Arceus at some point, and been meaning to try that. Just haven't gotten around to it seriously. It feels like a decent candidate for a Switch 2 upgrade. So I might just wait until I have a Switch 2 and play that one at some point. As I'm definitely not opposed to playing some of those at some point. Like I've been mentioning in the Discord for a bit now, I am tempted to do a longer form game, but reluctant to fully commit to that. I hate stopping games in the middle. If I start a game, I want people to be able to see it from start to finish. But various circumstances can make me need to stop them beforehand. And if, I think I might stop in the middle. I usually announce beforehand the case. Like, there was a period back last year, July or so, that I did a number of games I knew were longer, but only for one session. And that's because I had Game Pass at the time, and a number of games I was interested in came out. But I only really used my Wednesdays to experiment with games. Serious. Stop burning me. That was floor 8. So I announced beforehand that unless there was a extraordinary amount of demand to continue doing those games, to do that. But like the new Pokemon game, that's tempting, especially with Switch 2 upgrades, etc. Because I have gotten back into all this Pokemon stuff a decent amount. I do still have a Radical Red run to finish at some point, too. I need to find that run. But I was doing Radical Red, just base at some point, because I was trying to do a Nuzlocke of that, and that was going horribly, so I decided to do a base run of it, and that was going okay, but still painful. So, I definitely need to finish that at some point. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. But I wouldn't mind doing some other Pokemon content. They are just longer, which gives me more pause of doing it. But I've been tempted, like I said, to start doing some late night, longer games. But there are so many I'm tempted to do. Clear Expedition 33 or whatnot are coming out. So I've started setting it up, actually. I was setting it up earlier today. I don't know of any equivalent of Nuzlocke for Dungeons Infinity. My big solution for Dungeons Infinity, and I know I've been away from it for a while, and I know some people would love to see me do it some more, but it's taken me a while to get stuff set up that I wanted to get set up for it. But to work on a complicated wheel for it to
Hydration check.
we're gonna go back up. Drink. To each floor, have a random effect happen to me, and then give people abilities to also trigger that wheel spin again. So I've been trying to work out wheel stuff for that, and just getting the native reel working, which involves me learning StreamerBot, which I also need to learn so you all can just redeem for right, left, center. If I do more Ironmon, etc. But that's my big plan for Dungeons Infinity. I'm going to eventually bring it back with the wheel from time to time. Where I'll probably have some sort of decently expensive channel point redeem for it. But also, anytime someone shares so much or subs so much, probably trigger it as well. but I am fully limited on that with what I can do. I can punish myself, but I can't really reward myself on the wheel. Oh. No. Dizzy Punch will work. Rival. But yeah, it's been a balancing act and some other stuff. Nope. Still can't use Punch on Ghost. And me just slowly working on stuff. Ow. You hurt a little. Because since I stream so late so many times, it's not like once I get off stream tonight, I can go work on stuff. I need to instantly start working on trying to go to sleep. So it's a combination of trying to balance all of that. Yep. And it's a decision of myself. I could stop and focus on stuff, I could edit more videos, etc. Or I could just stream more. And in general, people seem to enjoy if I'm streaming more and that the upgrades just come when I find time. I am constantly trying to upgrade stuff. You'll always notice little things changing. Like just the simple daily check-in and luck die was a recent thing that I did with that. But once I get streamer bot set up, that will be a bigger thing too. It's just taking me a while to figure it out. Yeah, I'm happy to have you here too. I hope you're having a good day and just a good time in general. You've got defense. This should be the easiest time ever of picking up which mons have defense. Because you survive my Mew, you have good defense. Because there's not much surviving my Mew in one hit, or from being one hit. Alright, we're done here. Which means we go heal. And then we go to the gym. I should also do this real quick. Tons of max repels, all the max repels. R2 roller map right now. I see. Alright, down and left is how I get to the boss. I think you have high HP and attack. Aw, Sylveon. Bye. 87. I think our Mew's gonna get at least to 90. Down and left. Nope. You gotta come in for a moment. Can't risk the confusion, it just hurts too much. Bone Meringue, bye. Bone Meringue. Oop, I did not get a hit by Rocket Electric. You can take an Iron Tail. By Dark Fairy. You can also take an Iron Tail. And bye. I think upper right is mostly the answer to get out of here. Getting out is harder for me than getting in. Random. It should never be down and left. There we go. Alright, fly, my buddy. Alright, so we have this route here left, and this route here left, and then this route here left, and then just Victory Road. And this one over here is just grinding for EXP. So yeah, we'll just stay up and do all this. Why not? Let's see this through to the end. You're still here? Yeah, and I'm not all that tired, so this will be fine. We're going to see this through to a victory or when Mew passes out. One of the two. Because if Mew goes down, we're in trouble. I don't think I can pull out another Pokemon to do anything. That being said, if Mew goes down on the rival, I might have some answers for that. There are 2 more Pokemon I can add to my team that will be strong enough that they might be able to take down 1 Pokemon of the rival. And if I can contract enough EXP for Mew going here, I might be able to work on leveling another Pokemon too. That's annoying. But it's unlikely. Mew has such a high EXP curve, if I recall right, that I don't think we're going to hit level 100, even if I grind all the EXP like I'm working on doing. But we're still going to try. Because my Mew previously was, I'm pretty sure, 88 when I went and did this the first time. And I didn't have leftovers, which is a huge difference. But I just did not quite have the strength or the HP to survive to the end. Okay, technically I have a counter here. We're just going to kill you for the EXP, though. Maybe 917 HP EXP doesn't matter. Stop paralyzing me. I gotta go heal after that. Yes, Dion? Also, once we get to the Elite Four, I will turn off my background music and slow the game down to have proper sound again. We will not rush the Elite Four, because they are very dangerous, and it will be decently high stakes. Even if I'm at level 100. They get up into the 80s, and 80s can hit hard. Pikachu. Want to ask a question for your new map? Go ahead. Shoot. Bye. Boomerang was such a good pickup. There's level 89. 90 would get another attack. See if I replace How, which I'm keeping around as a setup move for the Elite Four.
You're awesome.
Because since I'm a physical attacker, if the first Pokemon of the Elite Four isn't that scary, I could try setting up some. Maybe I'll regret it. This should be alright. Yeah, Yar. Yar awesome. I've got a Pirate Haru you can fish up, themed after this outfit. I know, should I base the next island and make off the next boss you'll have to face? Kind of a cameo in a sense. Sure, that sounds fine if I'm understanding the question properly. There was a shiny around here. Bug flying. Bug flying. The same thing. There we go. Steel Fairy gets that. And Ice can have an Iron Tail. Oh, you dodged it. Iron's not very useful for me at this point. Still have no clue where this thing is from. At some point I need to look it up. Mantine. You can go down, don't poison me on contact. Water Dragon, we'll hit you with that. And Fighting Ice can take this. Okay. That's that route. Oh, we still have 3 trainers down here. I'm not sure if I have encounter here or not, so we're going to skip it. Alright. If I recall right, I need to put you at minus attack, because you did, like, nothing with that slash previously. 90! Water Pulse is a no. That is a special attack. I remember Water Pulse. What do you got? I should probably just put up Mew again. Bye. You have a lot of HP for that level. Aw, Munchlax. Again, if my levels were better, I could speed this up by just going through back to Pallet Town and going south. But I've still got 10 levels to go until I'm max level. And each of those levels add like 5 more attack and a couple other of the up points. I got Pokemon going music going. It's just quieter than other music I have. I am surfing on a fire ghost. You can go away. Fire, boomerang will work. You're just fire, so that will work. Dragon fighting, let's just do an Iron Tail. Grass is the same. Water, we'll just Dizzy Punch you. Fire Ghost gets a boomerang. Missed. Missed again. I swear the 90% boomerang misses more than the 75% Iron Tail. Alright, level 91. Boomerang. And Dizzy Punch. Get very far. There are a lot of trainers here, though. Surfing Pokemon are so weird because there's such a level thing on it. Registeel's down. Last burn did about half. And you're down. And my Toad there, I've been using as a secondary for the doubles, should be being replaced soon. Eek, Celebi. Celebi is dangerous. Aw, you learned Iron Tail. You should be fine, just a Dizzy Punch. Come on. Try Dizzy Punch on you. Rock Grass. Iron Tail should be fine. Megumi's in chat. Let's do a boomerang on you. Water Bug, I think Dizzy Punch is fine on you. You're electric. We want to use boomerang anyways. $92. I'm not taking any chances on Bide. One Punch, Knock Cream, PMD, Pokemon Diamond. That'd be so cathartic. I won't deny, one punching absolute everything does feel pretty good here. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Ah. That's fair. You're kind of scary. I really should play the Mystery Dungeon at some point. I think there's one on the Game Boy Advance that's on the Switch eShop. So I should mess with that at some point. But I also know there's a randomizer for that. And randomizers are just fun. Alright, let's go back here. Mew is slowly crawling higher. I also don't have an EXP share for leveling a second Pokemon anyway. So even if I want to level a second Pokemon, it's going to be a pain. Red Rescue Team? Okay. Gotta fight you. Yeah, I'm not sure where the remakes were made. Or which all ones have randomizers. Alright, we're in here. Level 44 bug. 33 here. Yeah, this is one of the places I can catch something of potential interest. This, the mansion, and Victory Road. Because this one goes, as you can see, almost 50. Which isn't absolutely amazing. What else can you evolve into, Magikarp? I know, that sounds like a funny question. Raikou, Melodic. Some mess stuff down there. Can you not actually evolve into Gyarados? That's funny. You know what? I don't even remember where the power plant is. I don't think I go revisit it. Really thinking about it, I only hit this one that has Articuno, don't I? I don't think I ever hit the ones that have Moltres or Zapdos. Ooh. 51 for you isn't bad. If I can find like a level 50 Magikarp, I'll probably level it for the heck of it. Just to see what it turns into. Yeah, I never really thought about the power plant or wherever the heck Moltres is. Where is Moltres? I don't believe I can reach Mew until after you beat the Elite Four, though. So I always accidentally get to Articuno while I'm just trying to leave to the other side. Which isn't the worst Pokemon, but isn't that exciting either. You know what? Maybe we take the level 48 Mamphy here. It's not quite 50. But it's within my range of things I can grab. And just a solid mon in general. I should put up repels now, though. I have a few. For here somewhere? Moltres is in Victory Road? I've never found it in my random wandering of Victory Road. Okay. Yeah, I suck at navigating this place. Nope, I still need one more on the other side, huh? Okay. Now I can go down in here. Go up, go up, and out. Rat still gets a boomerang. Bug Electric can have a Dizzy Punch. Normal Fighting can have a Dizzy Punch, and we're done. I'll hit some people on the way, but I'm gonna run this way so I can heal. And also so I can pause it. Who's the least exciting right now? You have my strength. So I guess it's you. Hey, Darcy.
Hi, how are you?
How's it going? It looks like you get a free fishing attempt.
Hydration check.
Looks like you got a treasure chest too. That's always nice. I can hydrate real quick though. Get back in here to beat up everyone. Yeah, the chests are worth a lot. $93. Oops. Well, technically I can counter here still. Just punching everything. I didn't realize contact sleep was a thing. Okay, but a little burned out, but okay. That thing's okay for the level. It's only the one encounter. Should I have taken the level 52? Might be the only counter here. I hope you've had a good weekend at least. Oh, that's a ghost. Yep, seems like there's just the one Mon here. Not too many battles. Whatever's. Alright, mansion time. This place can have some fun stuff in it. Also a few trainers. Lemonade was a good find. I want you in the 50s. Done a lot of dealing with a Cable King. I see. Why do they keep making me kill the evolutions? Hello, Steampunk. Welcome back. We are still going. Because I have a run going, and I suck at stopping when I do that. Alright, we're just going to take the XP from this. Essentially a large box full of cables, plugs, and cords you wanted to need to sort. Alright, that makes sense. Mwah. Mwah. Hey, they were all mixed together. Yeah, I've got a drawer like that I had to deal with at one point. Wait, why am I not repelling? I got my kill in this area. I'm not able to do anything more.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Steampunk. Dragon, ground, take an Iron Tail. You take a boomerang. Choose an Iron Tail. You can have an Iron Tail. That's where a lot of my PP is. 94. Well, potion's not exciting. Destiny Bond could be funny. I could put Destiny Bond on one of my better secondary Pokemon and hope they survive long enough to Destiny Bond something that's a pain in the ass. You're fine to do this too. I think you survived that last time, so let's do Iron Tail. You're a ghost. You're electric. And you're a dragon. Proved too much at one point for my one Mon last run. Looks like you're in third by just a little bit, Darcy. We have some good competition this month. I still need to get around to updating my Steam list for this. I've got a good number of games to add to it. There's not a bad place to be. Second, mwahaha. You survived with a 1 HP, huh? Level 95! Over 400 attack! Understandable, Darcy. Take all the time you need. Well, you're dangerous. You gotta go away. I see your hyper questions, and I raise you a bunch of dizzy punches. Oh, what was 38? Grudge. Nope. Alright, final stretch coming up. Technically, I have a capture up here too, but I'm probably just gonna beat it up. Rock can take an Iron Tail. Ice Fairy can definitely take an Iron Tail. But by alone, Ninetales, you're so pretty.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration check. Hey there, buddy. Want all of this EXP. Saw a shiny here. Another Sunstone. Still Psychic gets a Bone Meringue. Level 96 now. Not sure if we quite make it to 100 with Mew, but we're gonna be close. We might make it by the time we finish beating the Elite Four. I think I'm almost out of battles here. It's not a big deal. I'm running low on moves. Return wouldn't have been a bad move to find. As much as I like Dizzy Punch, I am in good shape on a return because I've been using Mew the entire time. So Mew loves me. I guess I get a little bit of EXP there. That's fine. Alright, now that I've traveled the world, it's time to pop in here and get the map. It's stop in, say hi to Mom. Hey there. That's right, I do still have one gym to go to. This one. So I can face Giovanni for the 3rd time. Well, there is a chunk of EXP in here at least. Oh, we just dizzy punch you. You're not very exciting. You are strong. And you have good defense. Kind of pitiful attack, though. Oh yeah. Water is strong against steel. That is one of the things I keep forgetting. Just like fire is strong against fairy. That one I forget all the time, too, for some reason. 8 egg Mew, 8 egg to recover. Yeah. Ooh, I do hope I have some elixirs. I have at least one. But I definitely might need... Well, I'm basically one-hit killing anything. Let me look at my bag. Alright, I got 2 elixirs. All moves 1 Pokemon for 10 points each. Alright, we're set there. I don't need that much. Princess Raid Stingray enemies while they're under the surface instantly kills them. Nice. Okay, you must have no special attack. You burned me, you jerk. Ow. This should be fine. I gotta go heal, though. Thankfully, I didn't kill my Mew by speeding through that. And Jabu, yeah. Sad effects are still so angry in this game. And... Oop, I missed. That's fine. I have a couple trainers left in here. You. Ninetales takes a Bone Meringue. You take an Iron Tail. I missed. I don't think you have a ton of special attack either. I'm actually going to take that down. We saw how much Sacred Fire did from the 1. Holy... Hello? Hey, Yozora. Hello, Troust. Hello, Teddy. How's it all going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. My run is going solid. We are near the end of it. I am in Giovanni's gym right now. We're doing base Ironmon, which means I am allowed to have this Mew because I'm doing natdex. So we're about to run off to the Elite Four after this. I just have to get through the last little bit here, beat up Giovanni, and then we're off to Victory Road. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Also, I'm pretty sure I missed a few people. Hello, Eldarim, and Dark Morton, and Arena99. Your first Ironmon today? How'd it go for you? Were you also doing base, or were you trying to do Kaizo Ironmon? Because Kaizo is a completely different beast. So scary. But I have a lot of friends that do that. We're going to snooze just a little bit here. Standard for your first time? Yeah, this is my, 160th attempt or so
Hydration
now.
check.
But, my 5th good run? Right? Yeah. Yeah, getting past Misty is huge. Have a good one, guy. I have 1 run win under my belt, and then 2 deaths during the Elite Four stuffs under my belt. I don't consider myself great at Pokemon, but I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm learning a lot, which was the goal for the natdex. Also, for all the people that came in, I'm Haru. I'm a variety streamer. I do a bunch of random stuff, usually related to randomizers, roguelikes, or Zelda. Pokemon here falls under randomizer, but I'm also just a big Nintendo fan in general. I really appreciate the raid and really enjoy meeting all of you. I'm hoping to take a level 100 Mew into the Elite Four and just beat them up and go, because this Mew's stats are goofy. The Mew here has really high attack, good HP, and good speed, and the rest of it is just very meh. Yes, hello everyone. Hi DJ. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I'd say getting to Misty is just really good right away. From my experience, because I haven't been doing this that long myself, I have found that getting through Brock is the first really big hurdle, and Misty can throw up some bad walls too. After that, it's not usually too bad, aside from a couple scary battles here or there. Alright, we get to fight our rival again. Golden Meringue. It's about 6 hours first to get past Brock. I can believe that. It took me 30 runs or so to do it myself today. And the only reason it didn't take me 6 hours was because of the simple fact I use fast forward in a lot of this game to make it go faster. You are dangerous. Stop missing Mew. Yeah, getting out of the lab can be a just brutal experience too. But the lab is pretty bad to get out of. The forest trainers are rough. And then Brock can be a big pain too. I did actually know that, Zombie Kitty. We're just gonna go with the Jizzy Punch and hope. Yes, that will let me heal a little bit. You, I need to hit with the Iron Tail. Heal a little bit. Probably gonna be fine for Dizzy Punch. And Palkia. We don't use Iron Tail. Bone Meringue? Bone Meringue. Oh, the rivals team is mean. That Grassmon is so rough for me. It has a super effective move against me. And, yeah. So I've done one Mew run before, and that ended at, me dying to the rival. I'm really hoping history doesn't repeat itself right now. Alright, unfortunately, I'm going to hit my ad soon. Not much I can do about that. You're the only one I can see here. But we will take a little bit of time in Victory Road. And then once I hit the Elite Four, My background music stops, we slow down, and we take our time. Oop. Gotta pick up this. I feel like I skipped over something else. Yeah, that one. Okay, we're looking for a Mon in the mid to upper 60s. That is exciting to have a backup just in case something happens to our Mew. There's a couple floors of different Mons here to look at. I wonder if that Bronzor is actually worthwhile at all. You know what? I think this is worthwhile enough. This shouldn't be super, or this isn't a super effective, so it shouldn't kill it. You should be a fine backup Mon. We'll get Iron Crown in the party next time I go to heal. Yeah, in case the natdex wasn't being run, base Ironmon limits you on legendaries and whatnot, but since I'm doing natdex, we're limited on BST instead. And I was told on base I can go up to 620, but not including 620. But I usually stay around 600 or lower anyways, because there's not too many in between that and 620 anyway. Get you with Iron Tail to be safe. Level 99. My Mew is going to be high enough level, I think. I think we're going to get to the 100. I should start using repels to speed this up. There they are. I never did get an EXP share, right? So that would be a huge help right now. Glass Cannon Mew isn't exactly the best idea to keep switching into. Oh no, you disabled my Dissy Punch. And you burned me. Pain. This is fine though. No, don't survive. Okay. And base Ironmon means I can go heal, so we go out and go heal. Marshadow, fly! 'Cause you're just here to be cute and fly. You have my strength, so I need to teach something new, something else strength. That's easily done. You are a special attacker. Yup. Really, it's my mascot. I pick out a mascot Pokemon and put all the HMs on it. You're actually decently solid. Oh no, that's terrible on this. Hustle is really bad on this. So bad. Okay. Yeah, Fire Punch for the grass type, so that's probably what's going to be coming out. but it can also have strength, because why not? I don't need pain split. What is Aksuka? Okay. No. Yes. It was worth stopping by and asking. Right, back through all the Victory Road. It's the worst part about going to go heal in here. Okay, gotta redo all of this. Yep, sorry to all going to ads. I promise you the bit won't be very exciting. I just have to go repeat all of this. I'm also hoping I get some decent mons to set up on. Okay, Dizzy Punch should be fine against you. Dizzy Punch against you. You have decent defense. I'm gonna play that safe. This HM? Spike Cannon. I don't believe that's an exciting one for me. Grass Fire. You get a Dizzy Punch, because everything just gets Dizzy Punches unless they're strong against it. But Moltres I've been doing... Ow! Well, that didn't do as much as I was expecting. I'm gonna go with your minus attack. Explosion from a level 62 legendary should have done more than 100 damage. Stop messing with your Iron Tail. Do I have to go back? How much status healing do I have? Two paralyzed, one full heal. I can just use a berry. I can't waste too many of them. Okay, that worked out there. And Mew is level 100! Oh. Yes, right? There's no reason for me not to take bulk up over Howl, right? Yeah, we take bulk up. I have Howl as a setup move. Let's raise my defense while I'm doing it too. I don't think you're going to be that scary. I'm going to actually try this whole bulking up thing. Then everything should just, for sure, die real easily. Okay. So the Pokemon music coming out. I don't like you, so we're gonna take you out real quick. We could bulk up against you a bit, though. I don't want to bulk up much against you, though. Not if you have Lick. Oh, Toxic. Stop missing Mew. Oh, we covered you have Fire Punch. That's not doing much. Alright. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Dion. I hopefully will have good news to report during Questmaster tomorrow. That wasn't a good idea. What about you? Okay. I don't care too much about most of the other ones. Iron Crown's important. I'm mostly trying to finish these ones. You have a Hyper Potion? Fine. I'm gonna have to do this. You weren't the one with Toxic. I need to give you just a little bit more life. This is not a great trainer for me. Okay. So, Manphy is down. Hello, Cooking with Khan. Hope you're doing well today. We're having fun on Victory Road. Going to go fight the Elite Four in Ironmon. Hoping that things go okay. But we just about got wiped by a random trainer there, which is not great. Alright. Manphy has to go in this box. And Metagross can come back. Poison is so dangerous. I don't know why I didn't say yes. I'll have 180 of them. I got nothing better to spend my money on an Ironmon. Soothe Bell is actually a really good thing to grab. Do I have multiples of them? I do. You can have one. And you can have one. The Soothe Bells let them heal upon hits. Technically, they might be better for my Mew since my Mew does massive damage. But personally, I get paralyzed a lot, and I like being able to heal when I can't attack. I beat you up, right? Yeah. Yeah, in general, the Soothe Bell heals less, but I think if I'm doing massive damage like this, the Soothe Bell would heal more. But I'm not honestly sure. Yeah, I got a TM down here. This is just a single battle and the way out. We're gonna... Actually, why am I doing optionals? I don't need to. My Mew's max level, and I'm not gonna bother leveling up anything else. Darn it, levitate. I'm just so used to beating up every trainer in here that I am. But there's no reason for that. So I need to stop that. Nope, that wasn't the way to do it. You are fast. Okay, we're going down. Over here, right? Yeah. We don't talk to you. You are optionals. I can't avoid you. Alright, off to the Elite Four. Oh, King's Rock would have let me evolve something earlier. Okay. As I said, the Elite Four, we are going to slow down, get the proper sound back. So we walk in and hope we can do this. Hey, Lorelei. Can the Mew make it all the way through? Oh, this is a beautiful start. I see no reason why I can't bulk up on this. Yeah, this is fine. Put me to sleep? Jerk. And this is why I prefer leftovers. I also go to sleep a lot. You woke up. This thing should die. I'm only boosted twice. Another easy one. I think I'm boosted enough. You're a bit stronger, but I still have a feeling we got enough going on. This is like the 5th Leafeon I've had to kill. It's not fair. I want my own Leafeon. avoid my Boomerang. Alright. First trainer went nice and smooth. Bruno time! Oh, why do you have Lovely Kiss as well? I think it's fine. Neither Mach Punch or Water Gun's that scary. I don't recall this thing hitting that hard. We're basically canceling each other out, so this is fine. I think ×2 is good enough. I need to stop you from getting too strong. If you dare get confused, Mew. Its defense dropped, so Dizzy Punch should be able to finish it off. That has a 100% chance. No! Not 1 HP. And Flame Body, huh? That was unfortunate. Luckily this thing shouldn't be that scary. Do I have a berry for burn? Yeah. Well, I've got 5 berries for burn. Bring on the burn. Potentially heal while bulking up a bit more. Which counters out any attack it gets going, so I'll keep setting up. You can keep setting up if you want. I think I'm +5 now. Shouldn't do too much. My special defense isn't the best, but Giga Drain isn't stab or strong against me. Let's use Iron Tail. This should end you. You have no plus defense, and I am way plus. Brazong Steel means we use our ground move, because that's why we picked up that ground move. Deal with Steel and Fire. Your Ice. Intimidate lowered me a bit. +4 or 5 now. Tail is super effective, so no way this thing lives. Your Rock and Iron Tail is super effective, so as long as it hits, this should be done too. Okay, 2 down. At 7, 13, 10, 14. This should be alright. I can use my elixir after this one. I've got 2 of those if I recall right. I might have some others. Or ethers. Alright, 3rd trainer. Come on. I have a decent one for me to set up on the beginning. Okay, I can take this one as a setup. That's fine. Special attack wasn't too bad. We'll do that. I don't know why they're all preschoolers. No clue. This is why I wanted to bring in a setup move this time. Yep, just the rando being rando. Sometimes stars align for that. Okay, this is 4. We've luckily not gotten burned yet. But I'm not afraid of the burn, given I have 4 more berries at the minimum. Okay, and this is full setup. 6 attack, 6 defense. So only special attack can really mess with me. Hey, you got more fire, huh? But ideally I'm fast enough and everything should just die to whatever I used to it. Okay, Superior is not that bad. Easy punch here. Yep, nice and down. Grass Ghost means I need to use something that isn't Dizzy Punch. Boomerang has the higher hit chance, so we're gonna go with that one. Boomerang's a 90 versus 75 on Iron Tail. Oh yeah, Ground's not gonna be super effective against Fast. That's fine, we're set up enough that it doesn't matter. Poison, we can just Dizzy Punch it. Hope it doesn't have a contact move. I do not have much in the way of antidotes. And the dragon, I think I can just Dizzy Punch it. Ooh, it is faster than me. Okay. So far, so good. Like I said, I do have 1 ether as well. I've got 2 max elixirs. Okay, we don't even need to worry. I've got 2 regular elixirs and 2 max elixirs. PP is fine. Nice part with the battle armor is I can't get crit, which makes a lot of things a little less scary. Alright, Lance! Pre-squirreler Jilla this time. I think I'm okay to bulk up on this one. I faced a number of them and they haven't been that scary. Maybe I'm not okay to bulk up on this one. I mean, I probably could have taken another one of those, but it'd be dangerous. This feels better. We'll see. Like, I should have logically sent in a strong one against me. I can't be crit by Razor Leaf, so this isn't that scary. Swift's not going to do a ton. I've been raising my defense. Okay, that's +3. 4. Yep, Mew's just down here flexing. You can hit me with Swift, I'll just grow stronger. Alright, time to go off, little Mew. Oh yeah, no, I've been raising my defense. Swift's not gonna do much. Okay, you can take a Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch won't miss. And there's no way 6 upgraded attack on 400 plus attack isn't gonna end most things. Uh-oh. You know what? You can also take a Dizzy Punch. It stole my boost, too. And it was faster than me. This should be fine. Oh, that's special defense, not speed. I think I messed that up on a different one. I got no clue on special defenses. This goes with Boomerang. Yeah, these things get so high level. This is why I wanted a setup move this time around. Okay. Into the final one. Facing chat. This is where my last Mew run failed. But I also had no resources left at that point. I went in with like 200 health and nothing else. What do I have? X-wise. X speed. X defense, not a big deal. X attack's not a big 10. Okay, just doing full stocks before we run in. We're all set up. You know what? X accuracy is going to be big with my Boomerang and Iron Tail. I do have Iron and Calcium. They don't do anything because I gained enough stuff during battles. Nope, I can use any items. There's no limits on that. But Iron and Calcium raise my stats, and I don't get anything from them because I killed so many things with Mew across the thing. I'll tell you, I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! You got this, Mew. First Pokemon's something I can set up on, right? Probably. If I get fully set up on this, should be not too much worry. I am glad that's submission and not seismic toss. Seismic toss would have been a problem.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. So after I get attack and defense set up, I've got a speed up and 2 accuracy ups. I don't remember how much the accuracy ups help, but I'm going to assume with 2, Boomerang won't miss at all. Iron Tail will be unlikely to miss. I'm so happy I can set up on this first one. It's in fact slowly hurting itself. Thanks, Christopher. Okay. Fully set up there. We're +6 on both attack and defense. doing the X accuracy, so our Bone-a-Ring and Iron Tail ideally won't miss. And then speed, just to try to make sure we avoid any sort of it's faster, Destiny bonds me, and I lose that way. Oh yeah, this final track is awesome. Alright. So we're full up. You're fire flying. It doesn't matter. I'm just breaking your substitute right now. Alright. Oh yeah, you're flying. That's not gonna do anything to you. That's fine. Need to avoid that on the other ones. Nope, this is just fire red, so as soon as I beat chat, we get to the champion stuff. Don't have to go find Steven and do that, as far as I know. So this thing's been a huge pain in my butt, but we're stacked up and this should admit. Yeah, I can't even remember if Steven's in this one. Is that Heart Gold instead? Alright, you're a pain with the flame body. Emerald? Okay. Hypno is still faster than me. I don't think this is a priority move, right? Oh, never mind. It is. No, that's totally fair. Alright, didn't light me on fire. Roaring Moon. Said, I'm pretty sure my Iron Tail is not going to miss, so we're just going to keep hitting these things with my strongest attack. Two left. Regigigas. Oh, we'll switch it up. Boomerang should take this down, no problem. Oh, don't even need both of them. Oh, we crit hit it. Wug Trio. Alright, we should have this no problem. Just a basic Dizzy Punch. I think that's got enough in it for a Wug Trio. Alright, redemption from you. Got those two wrong, huh? Got everything else I did mark-wise down there. Yeah. Thank you so much for the GGs. Second victory. Yay. I can do Ironmon. I'm so sad I wasn't 14 hundredths of a second faster. It would have been fun to be 44444. Yes, this was attempt 173 for me, so this has taken a while. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, Christopher, Erina, Cooking with Khan, Zombie. It's also 450 or 442 for me, so I'm gonna get to the end title stuff, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I'll potentially do some more of this tomorrow night. I had a lot of fun with it again. During the day, I will be doing Questmaster, which is a Zelda Maker-like game. And then Tuesday, I'm playing through Minish Cap right now for the first time ever. Wednesday, I'm playing through 1000 Resist. Thursday, I'm working through Majora's Mask. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, roughly 8 hours until I'm back, Christopher. I think I'm gonna go searching for someone else that's doing Ironmon. and just say hello to them. Let's see here. There's not a ton of people on doing Ironmon right now. Sorry, it's taking me just a little bit to find someone, because I just, like I said, want to pass it on to someone for the fun of it. Yeah, I'll work on that, Zombie Kitty. I gotta search the other, Just try searching Ironmon. Why is the other person doing this? Not currently active. Oh, there they go. Okay. That person's back. I've never been to this person before, but we're just gonna go give them a try. They are doing Kaizo Ironmon. We're gonna go say hello to Bonge Games. And we're just gonna do a raid message of sending you Ironmon luck. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm so glad I got another win, redeemed Mew. Just had a lot of fun here. And thank you so much for the raid again, Yozora, and everyone else that came in and hung out. With that being said, I will see ya. I need to go get some sleep so I can stream again in 8 hours. Till next time.